Congrats on the first Asacreal, and hello! Congrats on the second Generium, and hello! Actually, you know what? Why don't we just go to just chatting for now? Why the heck? Can I just... Bro. I just... Bro. Oh my god. Hello, Rifter. And hello, Duro. What is going on? What? Why is it using so much memory? What you doing awake, Woodland? Man, don't I wish I was in bed. Clementine just left. So, let's go. Where's my preferences? In general. Okay. No, no. Exit application. Ah, heck. It borked, it connected to the cloud, that's why. Well, I guess I can't make a schedule this week. The show is very Nelly coded, isn't it, Robo Token? Also, hello! And I open the PSD and click Studio, despite its inferior text elements. Stream, I had you on as background noise and was in your Discord streaming to another Nelly fan as I attempted to fix a Nintendo switchboard and was struggling to get a capacitor back in place, so I was chatting with another guy who's an electrician and the next military audio repair, and he's like, dude, you have solder infused flux, why don't you use that? That is like the most unique group of people I have heard of. What a jamboree. Hello, Sir Darkblade. Hi, we're listening to Pokemon music now. Boom. Ba-boom. God. Can I edit the text? No, the text is all static. Oh, God. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can handwrite it. We can handwrite this one. How's about that? Guys, life is nothing but a bunch of problems all the time. All the time, I tell you. Yoda, yo. Wait, why? I had to get the stupid pin reset on Twitter. Please. I just want to confirm the time that I had said. I just want to be responsible, please. Please. Okay. So we've got 2 Fallout streams this week, which are gonna both have to be 6 hours. Today and on Thursday. And then I got a lot of collab. I got 2 collab this week. Alright. Let me write this in. Hi, Prissy! I love you! She's such a noisy baby. I love her. Hi! I love you, but you're so noisy. You're so noisy and you're so needy all the time. All the time, baby. I love you. I love you. Oh no, where did my glove go? Prissy, I love you, but I'm busy. I'm busy, baby. I love you. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. Mwah. I'm busy, baby. I know. I know. I'm a busy baby. I'm a busy baby. Don't you know? I'm a busy baby. I love you. I love you. I love you, but I'm busy. I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed, baby. Okay. There we go. Percy, I love you. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pick you up. There you go, baby. Percy, I love you. I love you. Yo, another day of everyone's favorite game. I like company and cannot control my tism enough not to get banned from Twitch. You know what? Fair Kikaz. I usually hang out in voice calls to get work done because I'm better when I'm more accountable. I'm better when I'm more accountable. Meow. Big meow. Oh, that is such a cute cat. Oh. Okay, so today we're playing Fallout Yippee. Yippee-ki-yay. I went and looked at the release schedule of this game and wow, is it dead. I'm so glad to have not been dedicated to this kind of game. I'm so glad. How am I doing? I'm tired. I just had Clementine over for a few days, which is always nice. But, it's always a time. We played pod racing together, the N64 pod racing. I had a great time. Socializing, it's not tiring to socialize with Clementine. It's rather, I push myself to do a lot more than I usually do, which makes me very tired. And I get my timelines like really crunched because I want to fit in as much time with her as I can. So it's 100% a me problem. 100% a me problem. We cannot get Cat live cam because I cannot figure out how in the mother of trucks to get it to work. We can get delayed cat cam with me taking videos on my phone. I hope you guys can read cursive, because that's what the... That's what the thing is gonna be in. There we go. I have now made the schedule, but it's handwritten. How's that? How's that? A handwritten schedule for you guys. If you aren't educated enough to be able to read cursive, I don't want you in my stream. If you can't read my handwriting, you need to leave. Here we go. We'll draw Nilly, and then I'm done. Whoop. Tee-hee. Winky face. There we go. I have solved my Photoshop problem. So now we're looking at... Oh, I have to write... I forgot that I have to write the thing. My logos. Hello. Not through. Normal. There we go. Wow. We're rocking, June 22nd to 28th. Okay. Okay. My beautiful handwritten schedule, because things are messed up. 06_22 to 28. Saved. Okay. The temp has been between 35 to 39. It depends on where in Canada you go, because you might also be getting that. You might just also be having that. See, that's the fun part. Canada is not magically colder all the time. It is wild. I think you'll probably... It's nice and cool where I am right now, but you probably will have to go into the territories if you want to get chilly. You're gonna have to go into the territories if you want to get chilly. What? Oh, wait, I forgot the time for... Scheiße, the time for... That one is off. What? It's like 2 p.m. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta redo this recent schedule. Super Battle Golf is at 2 p.m. CST, which is noon Pacific. I'm going to be lazy. And just write it again. I'm gonna get a smaller pen. Okay, so it would be 12 p.m., which would be PST 12, MT 1, CT 2, ET 3. And then UTC, that'll be 7. There we go. Totally great. There we go. Who knows? Maybe I'll stream after. Probably not. I might be McHeckin' tired. I will go, you know what? Me too, buddy. I will stay with the scientists in minus 60 in a building that's got heating and nobody to bother me. Okay, all right. Here's our schedule for the week that I totally just made because I didn't have access to Photoshop because I'm a dumbass. Wow. Fallout 76, everyone's favorite game. Then we're playing Deep Rock Galactic with Maple Winters on Wednesday. I'm excited for that one. Finally, something that's not Fallout 76. So, then we have Fallout 76, yippee! And then we have Borderlands 4 on Asakro's channel. Except hopefully this time, sorry, I just got really distracted. I got really distracted by a Leon pic on Twitter. I need to close this. All right, we're closing it so I don't get distracted. Then we have Super Battle Golf with the Digital Duke on Saturday. And then karaoke on Sunday. Yay! Thank you for the care package. Let me go through these. I don't want to report. I just want to accept the redemption. There we go. No report, just accept. There we go. Docs. Unlock docs. Docs. Lock docs. There we go. Lock doc! Alright. So that's the... I will post it on Twitter and Discord later because that'll take me a minute. Vanille it's more likely than you think. Vanille I am enjoying a nice Nuka Orange uptalk. Who's Steve Jobs? Oh my god. Wait, are you stealing my diary? Are you trying to steal my diary? Hey, yo? Bro, what? You know what I should do? I should download another free cursor. But Miku cursor is so cute, you know? There we go. Okay. We have booted up the game. I'm officially in game land. It was on the ground. I found it. No! Curses! The rule of the land is finders keepers, and you found it. That means it's not mine anymore. Damn it! I would like this here, and then I would like this here. Perfect. Okay. We need to know what goes on in that noggin of yours. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Right now, not much. I am not gonna lie. Right now, brain empty. Oh. I dropped my keyboard on my titties and then opened up like several programs at once. Like an idiot. That's right, I'm so fat. I have titties now. Porky pig over here. Oink oink, yum. Yeah, that's right. I am a certified marbled beef. Okay, we're gonna go to the game screen now. I'm like so ready for this, guys. I'm super ready. There we go. Wow. We're not gonna be Fallout cosplaying today. We're just gonna be me. We're just gonna be me. I think I'm gonna enjoy being me today. That sounds nice. With my cat. Bonk. There we go. Have you made any more progress? I don't know. Oh, something's free in the atomic shop. Oh, don't care. A repair kit. Okay. Bro, you have a phone on your throne? Someone said to put it on there, so I did. I would like to clarify, I have a phone. I have a phone. However, it has 6 gigabytes of RAM, which are mostly used up. I was complaining... Alright, the context for that, Cap. I was complaining about not being able to play Arknight's Enfield on my phone because it is just... It is not up to snuff for that. They recommend a minimum of 8 gigabytes, okay? And that is 100% just like a... That is 100% just like a hee hee ha ha. Please do not take that seriously. Do not take that as a challenge. It's me being a goober, okay? Alright, let's see. What level am I? I don't know. It's all locked. Okay. Huh? Oh, you have to purchase these? Oh, I can't just use them? I still don't know how and why they haven't taken a more modern approach to... Got any games on your... I got Uma Musume! I got my visual novel Uma Musume! I've got Minesweeper, and I've got Sudoku, and I've got Uma Musume. Azure Lane is too big for my phone now, so I have to play it on the computer if I want to play it. I've not been able to play the Shipfu game in a while because the game is just too big. Alright, let's check our plants. Did we grow anything? Yay. I should put like some kind of light. Well, I need to find the lantern plan. I feel like I should plant more of the corn and the tomatoes. Because I really don't need this many of the other ones. Build. Resources, food. There we go. Bro. There we go. Ha! More space for carrots. Perfect. Okay, do I have tomatoes? Tomatoes! There we go. Okay. We can move over here and then it'll give me more room for my tomatoes. Just plant them in a row over here. There we go. And then I will have a successful farm. I think I do want to get like a pathway down to the water. So that I can get a water purifier here too. Do they have ladders in this game? Can I make ladders? Camp pieces. Foundations. I will just make a staircase with foundations. How's about that? PC's in the new case. Just gotta figure out the wiring for the case fans. Ooh. Always fun. Hello. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. So, the water down here, and I need to get up there. And I don't have a lot of room to do it. Okay. Okay, we'll put... Create a set of stairs. Where the heck are the stairs? Stairs. Okay. Hi. What? Do you have ladders? No. Okay. I would like to put the stairs on top of here, please. Please! Okay. Okay, can I put... How do I make sure that these are like... lined up though? Bro. Sure. Into a rock. Gotcha. Okay, what if we go this way? Can we attach? Can we continue? Oh, okay, this works. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, can I move this? No. Let's... No. No. What are you doing? No. Oh my god. Okay. Store. 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 Okay, no, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Move you over here. Okay. Keep you. Can I snap you into place? Can we pick like a normal... Why are you so off to the side? Like, what's your problem? Okay, there we go. Okay. Out. Perfect. Okay. So then... History. Stored. Okay. Not what I wanted. They have managed to make like one of the most annoying buildings. Can I?
What's going on?
Snake! I would like to build here. I don't care that it goes into a rock. You didn't care that it went into a rock not that long ago, so I failed to see the problem. Why do we care now that it goes into a McFreaking rock? Why do we suddenly care? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can I attach this? Hi, no, I want it to go up. So like hi. Jeebus freaking Christ. Holy hell. Sure. Oh, now it's thinking. No, we don't get to. Oh, it's thinking. And now I'm stuck down here. Welcome to one of the worst build editors known to McFreaking man. When I tell you that there's nothing that this game does that another game, like, can't do infinitely better, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This game does nothing good. Okay, can we... Oh my god. I can't control where this stupid thing goes! Okay, there we go. What do you mean? Okay, as a certified girly pop, I have played a lot of building games, okay? This and Valheim are probably tied for some of the worst building mechanics. I think this is worse, though. This and Valheim, I think, have some of the... Like, it feels bad to build in... Valheim builds like The Sims, except you're first person, which is the problem. And a lot of the stuff, you do not want to be in first person, and they don't have scaffolding or anything like that. So, it just feels kind of bad. Yeah, I'm a guild certified girl, right? So, so it's just the way that these play. Valheim does make physics matter. It's not that. It's more like when you're in the building mode, okay? It feels frustrating to... Where's my rotate? Come on. There we go. Why does it only build in like that? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I had it for a second. I had it for a second. Go back. Do you see what I mean? It is like... counterintuitive? Yeah. It feels bad. It feels bad is the problem. Where are we going? What are we doing? It feels bad. As someone who has played many kinds of these games, it just feels really bad. Yeah, like pulling teeth. Welcome to the stairway to heaven? Okay. And then we build out this way. Can't pieces. Not walls. Floors. There we go. Oh, can I make a long boy floor? Oh no, that's just a short boy floor. I'm stupid. I don't want that. Bro, what? Why can't... It's outside the build area? Are you kidding me? Okay, we need to curve these stairs in a bit then. Hi, you should be able to craft at the junk... Store. Try a short platform. And then build this way. Let's see. Why are you building there? What in God? Why? Do you see this? Bro, please. I don't want to make parquet flooring, okay? Just do this. Okay. Jeebus. Okay. Camera mode does not help because this thing positions itself on the stupidest angles. Why? Face this way. Why? Okay. Is it okay to power 4 fans off of one motherboard fan plug? I would have to take a physical look at what you're doing. Just connect your SATA cables to the SATA cable slots. You can daisy chain your power, that's fine. But like, you're gonna be losing effectiveness for each one you daisy chain, just know that. Bro, what? Bro! Why? Okay. I'm like so Who looked at this and said this was good? Do the people at Bethesda just not play games? Honest to God, do the people that work there not play games? Does nobody at Bethesda play anything but the stuff that they make? Because honest to God, they should. They don't write stories. Oh! This is such an antiquated and ancient and ass way to make a game! Oh my God! For the love of God, why is this so hard? Why? What do you mean it can't intersect with the... Oh my god! Oh my god! Please! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna... Please! Jesus Christ almighty! This is what hell is! This is what hell is! Oh my god! Please! Oh my god! Please! Spare me! Please! You know where you're supposed to... Please! Just let me place this stupid block! Yeah, if you plug your fans individually into the motherboard, you can go into the BIOS and it'll detect the individual fans, and you can change their ramp speeds and customize it for sound or for power or for maximum cooling. You really should look at your BIOS and see what you can do to customize your computer. For the love of God! Ah! Sound? What do you mean sound? The sound is on! Help me! Hi, I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today I am playing the world's worst base build. I hope you had some fun. What were you playing? Oh my god, I just want it to clip onto this. I just for the love of God, why is this not possible? Why is that not possible? Not as bad as Ark. No, I've built things in Ark. This stupid ass camera I hate. I have built things in Ark. I have played Ark. Not as bad. It has a functional clipping system. Good enough. What? What? That's not where you were going to go! What are you doing? What is wrong with you? Oh my god! Stop it! What the hell is wrong with this game? Oh my god. I don't want to use that one. I want to use this one. Can I please? Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. See, but then I have this problem of this, you see? Okay. Foundations. I would like to clip this. to that, please. There we go. Okay, we have made a path down to the water. So now I can move my power down to the water. There we go. And then I can make a water purifier. For the love of God, stop. Stop. Oh, there's like weird guys. Okay, we'll just do like this. Then we go into modify. And then we'll go attach the wire to that. Yay. Okay. We have done it. I now have a path. Wanna go? Yeah, I honestly want to play Pal World. I don't want to play this. That was so frustrating. Nilsty playthrough confirmed. Time for me to rob Appalachia of all their water. Buddies. It looks like my salamander, but giant and naked. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, that was way harder than it needed to be. Hello, Sparks. Also, if you hear beeping, Clementine gave me a Tamagotchi! A little angel Tamagotchi. He's already dead, so I can't kill him. It's great. Pretty sure I ate before arriving here, so... I did, yeah. I remember that. You shall eat the melons, though. But you're already a Tamagotchi. Yeah, but I could be an angel tea or your devil tea. I could be your angel or your devil. Maybe we'll play this for a while and then we'll make a new Pal World. I don't know, if I make a new Pal World, I'm gonna wanna play it. I should probably just wait until the month is over. Then I can forget about this and enjoy my life. There we go. How about just normality? No. No normality. What is my next quest? I think I have to... I have to go here? Okay. How far down can we go? 8 taps is reasonable. We still building the base in this game? We're gonna be like decorating my shelter on the last 2 days. Though I do kind of want to find that lantern. Where do I find the lantern? Can only be bought from Graham or Pendleton at the White Spring Resort. Okay. When we find... Next time we have to go back to our base, we'll go back to White Springs first, and then we'll buy them antique lights. I think Millie deserves Canada Day free of... Yeah, no, as soon as it hits July 1st, it's over, buddy. I don't gotta. As soon as it hits July 1st, I have fulfilled my contract. And I hope that you are happy that I've honored it. And in the times when my scheduling has been conflicted, I have done everything in my power to give you the 12 plus hours that you deserved. I hope you appreciate that. You complain too much? Sucks to suck, I guess. I actually have something fun for Canada Day, so I hope you're excited. I hope you're excited for Canada Day. I'll be doing something fun. Oh, I missed. Roll! Okay, we need to spray and pray. Here we go. You complained to my... Yeah, Canada Day is coming up. Ooh, it's impact. Canada Day is coming up. Wait, I don't want to go north. I want to go south. You said you were not going to complain. I lied. I said I wasn't, and then I realized that it was just like Fallout 4. I realized that, in fact, this game is not made for me. You know how they say that they're certified, like, you have the Office American in Japan who tells your boss things they don't want to hear. I think Bethesda needs a certified Vanille that can come in and tell them things they don't want to hear so that their games are better. Imagine how much better Bethesda Game Studios would be if they hired me as a professional complainer. Dude, imagine. Mr. Howard, I would like to propose to you for the low cost of a $60,000 a year salary, which I think is very reasonable in Canadian dollars. That'll allow me to support myself. That's like, what, $20 an hour? I will come and I will complain about all of your games, and then you can make them better. Imagine with me, okay? If you had a no man, your company is full of yes men, and that's a problem. You need at least one no guy, okay? Invite me to every meeting, and I'll just be like, why? Why? But that's like stupid though. Why? 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 But that's stupid though. Why? Why? I will be the toddler of every department, okay? The toddler of every department. I will go in there and I will be like, why though? Why? Why? What about this? Why? 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 This sucks. Like, hire me today. Professional at complaining, but also very professional and capable of giving compliment sandwiches and helping manage your developers' emotions, because we all know when crunch time hits, everyone gets really emotional because it gets really stressful, and sometimes you need someone to pat them on the back and be like, hey, it's okay. I see the work you've done. You just need to go a little bit farther, buddy. Just need to go a little bit farther. Voice only forward. How much to get you to do 101 completion of Donkey Kong 64? From now on, if anyone wants me to do you want me to do 101% completion? You gotta get that phone. That's it. You want me to play You want me to play Yakuza 7 to 100% completion? The phone's on there, baby. Otherwise, I am playing whatever the heck I want for however long I want. That's 3 USD. No, there's no 100. Okay, there is no 100% completion of Fallout 76 because it's a live service game. You can't. How do you even define 100% completion? How would you even define that? I would have to lay down like an actual contract to stipulate what 100% means for Fallout 76 because it is. No, there's no deal until there's a written contract. I need to know what 100% means, and not necessarily even every achievement because some achievements are time locked. There are certain things you can only do at certain points in time. That's the thing with live service games. We come up with a contract. We come up with a contract on what 100% completion means, and heck yeah, for that phone, I'll do it. I'm a scrub. There is a chance that see I've become smarter now. Now that I know that anytime I throw out a dumb number, it's possible. I have now raised the number. Raise the number and having contracts to stipulate the parameters so that I can abide by them honorably. At the end of the day, the thing that matters to me the most is abiding by it honorably. I don't want a Google Docie to come out and be like, Nelly said this but didn't do it. I don't want that. I want to abide honorably. Camp Venture. Would the contract be like Cube levels of evil? Okay, no. The contract would stipulate upon the safe delivery and proof of delivery on my end so that I can't be like, hey, I never got it. Ha 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 ha. Right? It would be the specified item or value, right? And then it would be defining the parameter. What is 100% completion? Are we talking 100% Steam achievements? Are we talking like there's a certain challenge run, like a Nuzlocke that I have to do, right? Laying it out and actually defining the terms so that I can abide by them. It wouldn't be QB levels of evil. It would be, It wouldn't be QB kind of evil. I think it would be a little more, Oh. Woo! Whom's just shooting at me? One entrance. Now we have to iron out the details. No! All this for Arknight's Enfield in bed. I can't believe this. Oh, there you are. Okay. I see your game. There we go. Back to reading this. Brant, remember how crazy you said I was to join up with the Brotherhood of Steel at Camp Venture? How you said I wouldn't be able to hack it, that I quit within a week? Well, I'm ready to tell you that you were dead wrong. This is where I belong, side by side with people who give a crap about this world. Senior Knight Wilson treats me like I'm important, like I matter, something you never did. I found my calling. I'm not coming home. The Brotherhood's my new family now. Now who's laughing? Shelly. Shelly's laughing, apparently. Would you play Arknights on a tablet? I would. Again, here's the thing, okay? I have a phone. I also, like, Arknights is not a need. So if I'm gonna stipulate these, I'm gonna be really stupid about it. Okay, I'm gonna be a goof. I don't want to do another month of this. I don't think I'll agree to another month of this, buddy. I'm good. I really want to play Final Fantasy. I learned my lesson. I honored my words, and I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy. Tablet. It is okay. Pirate, this is not a, oh my god, I need a phone, I'm dying. This is play stupid games, win stupid prizes. This isn't I'm dying, I don't have a phone. This is me upping the number for when people want me to do things. Instead of saying $100 like I default to, I am now defaulting to there's a phone on throne. I don't know how bad you want it. That's what it is. I want to play Final Fantasy. Quartermaster. Okay. Some people, but why would you pay $100 for takeout? Unless you're like going and picking it up from a restaurant so that you can take it home to your fam jam who's like too busy to go to the restaurant. But like, why would a single person buy $100 of food? I bide my time and I bite my lip. I joined the service on my birthday and it was the proudest day of my life when I became a ranger. Almost as proud as I was to be tapped into... Hold on. I can't read this guy's handwriting. I bide my time and I bite my lip. I joined the service on my birthday. It was the proudest day of my life when I became a ranger. Almost as proud as I was to be tapped to be integrity's thunder. And now, squires, knights, paladins, the hell. I try not to roll my eyes. I never let my unit down, but sometimes on watch I think about leaving. Pick a direction. I think west. Things gotta be better out west. But I know too well what waits out there. So whatever stupid new rules come out, I bite my lip and say whatever they want. But in my heart, I'm a ranger. And not even the lieutenant can take that away from me. How many hours have been put in for the request for the 76 stream? I've been playing at least 12 hours a week. I've been doing 3 4-hour streams or 14 hours a week. It's either 3 4-hour streams or 2 6-hour streams and 1 2-hour stream. It has been, because I can't always get the 3 individual days, so I've supplemented it by increasing time on 2 of the days. Which is what's gonna happen here as well. I gotta play 6 hours today and then 6 hours again on Thursday because I do not have a lot of time to play. I never let my unit down. So I am honoring my contractual obligations. And then on Monday and Tuesday, which are the last days of the month, we're gonna be decorating the shelter. Making a cute little house. I hear someone walking. Am I inside the building? Yeah. There we go.
The Mud Man!
Oh, that guy is like on super drugs. Let's go. Super drugs! It's below, oh, it's below me, huh? You're playing this for 5-16 hours? Yeah, here's the thing, okay? This is where I said I learned my lesson. Alright? Sometimes we make mistakes. And I have learned that I need to set harder numbers and harder boundaries on how much I do things for. I am a Final Fantasy nerd. A sense of optimism. So I have learned if I'm going to say that I'll do something for money, I'm going to make it an obtuse amount of money. How do I get down there? I've learned. You want me to play Donkey Kong 64 to 101% completion? There's a phone on throne. I'm gonna make it expensive. 1 million Canadian or like 40 USD. I feel like I could knock this open in like any other game. What's the melee button? Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Is there even a melee button? I want to say alt. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, in any other game that would probably be a little thing, but alas. So is there like some sort of... Is there some sort of hatch here that I'm missing? Yeah, there is. Okay. I don't know why I took that. I don't need it. Storeroom report. This whole transition has taken some time getting used to, but I thought you could appreciate the update. In the past, if a mission or patrol was cleared for combat performance, Jeebus. In the past, if a mission or patrol was cleared for combat performance chems, the usage rate was near 100%. But now, half the time or more, chems are returned afterwards. There's the other stuff, too. You hear laughter more. Sometimes it's at the expense of the new rules, but people just seem happier. I think it's their sense of purpose. We know we're going somewhere. There's a plan. For DeSylvia, I think she just loves the new patch. Can't say I never have good news, Paladin. Wait, they were... Oh, frick. Ooh, loose screws. Come on. There we go. Find the key! It's okay. I have fun hanging out with you guys, so it's not like it's horrible all the time and the life is awful and blah 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 blah. I'd be having fun hanging out with you guys regardless. I just really want to be playing Final Fantasy right now, that's all. I'm here to bring emotional support. Thank you. Oh, I have to change categories. Hold on. We're now in the Shooty Bang Bang game. It's not that this is like the worst game ever or anything. It's just that I could be playing something that I really like and I really want to play. So this experience is just made kind of bad because there's something else I would rather be doing, as it were, right? Dude, what if I just broke it? Please consult the quartermaster at secure storage for the password of the day. Where's the key then? If that's secure storage down there. Means I didn't look hard enough. Inside his bunk. Again, only for emergencies. So we have to check out one of those houses? You're my favorite streamer. Thank you! I am Oshi. I am Oshi. They didn't leave a note. They just left the guy there for a prank. Okay. Bunkhouse Alpha. Survival planning checklist. Up top. Goodbye, Alpha. I remember the night we first arrived, half frozen to death in the blizzard, teeth chattering. These cabins seemed like one of those resorts you'd see on the television. Those were tough times, but the cabins were home. Some hole sprang in the roof, but we get a bucket. The beam fell down, we prop it back up. But the paladin says they're just too falling apart to keep fixing. It's gonna keep cramped in the new place, but it'll be nice to have 4 good walls and a roof. I'll miss my time in Bunkhouse Alpha. I guess we try Bunkhouse not Alpha. Where'd the quartermaster cabin be at? Hello, Kabad. You're my favorite streamer on the Citadel. What about off Citadel though? What about that? Bunkhouse Bravo. Dilapidated. Bunkhouse Charlie. Okay. Overseer's Journey is here too. We're not gonna label him now. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Secure storage key. Henry's letter. Dear Sarah, I'm starting to think coming out to Camp Venture was a huge mistake. These people are totally nuts. Do you know they call themselves knights and paladins? What the heck is going on around here? Thought if I joined the Brotherhood of Steel, I could learn to protect you and the kids, but all they want to do is create soldiers who are ready to die in battle. Maybe I should just quit and come home. Write me soon. I need to hear from you. Henry.
Appalachia Online, Captain.
I know most of you love America. Good old red, white, and blue. Those of us who served at Mariposa know something. America failed. Not because of its citizens, who lived clean lives filled with hardship in a never-ending war. Certainly not because of its fighting men and women. God bless them. No. Its leaders failed us. Senators, generals, presidents, all those bastards. Their failure almost destroyed all mankind.
Alright, Tamagotchi.
But I look
I'm
around
feeding
here,
him pie.
and I see survivors. People too stubborn. People too damn ornery to die. We've fought, and we've endured, and we finally have a small patch of safety. But having a home isn't enough. We need something more. What we need.
Priorities, that's right.
We cannot look to the America of old for that purpose. We have to build our own. So tonight, as we break bread together, let us forge together something new, something strong, something we can be proud of.
Why
Something we
rebuild
can build
America?
upon.
Why just
We'll preserve
not
what's
just
best of
make a
what
new
comes before
country?
us and use it.
If America failed, then maybe you shouldn't
We
remake
will
it.
reclaim what was lost.
Maybe
Let us
maybe you
forge
should just make something new for the people that are there.
a steel.
Have you considered that? Maybe. Neo America, like Fallout 2 was all about that.
Marge. I keep recording these, hoping one day I can make it home. I found these Brotherhood of Steel
Sparks.
guys outside of Grafton.
I do.
Now, I
Here's the
heard
thing,
about
Sparks.
some
You are
weird
entrenched in it
military
and you
cult.
live in it. It is like probably one of the world's best propaganda spheres
I remember when my
in
youth would roll in like that,
all of
shocked and
time.
all. I'll tell you what, these Grafton Rangers,
America is probably the
they
single
changed.
best,
One of them,
the single best generator of propaganda in all of human history. I come from the outside. America is a psyop.
Came out, I was in the cavalry in Anchorage.
I come from the outside. I do not have your magic mysticism stand up every single day and swear my life to a flag. Like, that doesn't happen. Like, that happens in North Korea.
Texas might as well
Okay, I don't think you guys understand.
I need a unit.
I don't think you guys understand how, like, absolutely freaking, like, nutso you guys are.
March. A couple of weeks.
You think you're normal and that some other guy in some other state is a nutso, but coming from the outside, you guys are all crackheads. Coming from the outside. It's just what flavor of pop, like.
Wilson's an Army Ranger.
What flavor today? There's just some really deep things that are like ingrained in you that you don't really realize. You don't really realize. Even the most reasonable people will sometimes come out with something totally nuts and think it's normal, right? Right?
Russian training. Big
Like we all have our things, right? Where it's like we all think our country, our home country, is better than anything else. Oh, I can take the wind chimes? Yo. Oh, I wanted the wind chimes, damn it. We all think our own country is better than anything else because we were born in it, raised in it, yippee-ki-yay. But you guys take it to a whole new level, mother truckers. Like, damn. It's like competitive. Command center password. Oh, good God. Okay. I'm so glad I don't have to remember that. That is, in fact, a secure password. You ask a Canadian why Canada is great, and your answer will be, it is? Question mark? I think you'll get a lot more. Canada is pretty cool now. I think Canadians are a lot more patriotic in the past year than we have been in most of our lifetime. But yeah, you're so right. Canada is so great, except for that time that we took kids away from their families and shoved them in mass graves. Whoa! Wild. Or remember that we took anyone vaguely Asian looking and put them in concentration camps? Let's go! Woo! You can still get reparations for that, by the way. If you were a first gen, and you had a living family member that was in the internment camps, they can seek reparations. But I don't think there's too many people alive anymore who were directly impacted by that. There still are, but not too many. They were arguing that white guys are not as good at basketball, and the guy gave an example of a Slovenian basketball player who is the top player in the NBA, and this guy said he's not white because he's not American. You and your friends have discussed about leaving the States? That's fair. It's just really hard to uproot your entire life, right? It's really hard to uproot your entire life and make these kinds of changes.
Overseer's log, Camp Venture. Just who was this Brotherhood of Steel? Survivalists?
Remember when we wiped out an entire native population with disease? Great time.
They're
Woo!
training in their call signs seriously, that's for certain.
Yep.
Organized, efficient, access to
Nah,
hardware.
Canada has done some really messed up things. Some really messed up things.
If they're
I
following
think,
military
yeah,
laws,
between the
they'll have a
residential schools
fortified
and the vaguely Asian-looking internment camps, those are probably the two worst things that we've ever done. And I mean that with, like, vaguely Asian. Vaguely Asian internment camps. They didn't bother to check who you were or where you were from. It was bad. The Geneva checklist. Thank goodness the UK has never done anything morally dubious. I have nothing to worry about. Canada's contribute. Yeah, that would be the residential schools. That's the residential schools, Desu. Selectively filtering out people you don't like, robbing them of their language. I still wouldn't say that MAID is as bad as residential schools because it's opt-in. You didn't really opt in into getting... You didn't really opt in into getting, taken from your fam jam. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just speed reading these. Taggery's Thunder. What about here? About the Brotherhood?
Thank you, Captain. It's just us.
Lizzie.
Oh, Lizzie, what's on your mind?
What's that even mean? The men over here.
Oh my god, there's updates for the Twitch integrated throwing system.
We can't just stay the U.S.
The US interned way more Asians than Germans or Italians. Like, you could have been second or third gen American, but you look Japanese, you get interned. Dude, same in Canada. Literally, same in Canada. The vaguely Asian internment camps. You can still get paid reparations for that today in Canada. You can file for them. I don't know if you can file for reparations in America for that. But I know you can in
I
Canada.
understand. But a brotherhood? Knights? Am I supposed to call you, what, elder?
Words have power, Lizzie.
Oh, this is
Identity.
the first Elder Maxon.
Keep using them, even if it didn't exist before. It was the knights and the scribes. After the
Generally
fall of Rome,
speaking, I haven't heard of the US doing reparations.
new knights, and our role is
At least not in the same way that Canada does.
but
If
we
they
need
do,
more
it
than
might be
names.
under a different name.
New traditions, our own mythology. Something people can believe in to their core.
Is this necessary?
What else can I do? Declare myself president? Make you a senator? Look around, Lizzie. Something's killing us. More than the rads and the freaks out there. Depression. People who've lost
Not in America.
everyone. Every
Pretty close to a
goddamn
UK response too.
wives, kids, loved ones, even the goddamn mailman. We need to replace it with something. Otherwise, people's souls
Oh my god, the Walking Dead mention!
Walking Dead man.
I'll do my best to see the orders carried out, sir.
Give it time, Lizzie. People have a hunger to believe in something. Just let them work their way to it.
And thus the mythos begins. Beep. Where in the mother of Truckee? I feel like the information is here. Tommy, Knight Wilson says we're deploying tomorrow. Graduation's early. Fort Defiance needs men now, apparently. I know you don't approve of my decision to come here, but everyone's got the Brotherhood wrong. There's an army of Scorched in the bog. It's not lies. I've seen the Scorched beast with my own eyes. You should come. We need you. It's hard to sleep knowing I'm heading in. Training one's thing, but we'll be fighting for real in days. Makes sense to me. Defiance is the old Alany Asylum. Lord knows we have to be crazy to go there. I know it won't mean anything to you, Tommy, but ad Victoriam, for all our sakes. Ad Victoriam, B. So it is at that asylum up north that I went to? Or a different asylum? No, that's the Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Okay. Okay. The bog. You're a chemist. I got issue. A connector point to USB has some weird solder that won't melt. I've tried applying more flux heat and it just won't melt. Seems to be looking kind of dry. That one, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. A Sacrio as a welder would probably be a better person to ask. A connector point to a USB-C has some weird solder that won't melt. And if it's looking kind of dry, are you sure that potentially the case itself wasn't melting? Because if you're heating it and it's dry, a Sacrio would not know. A Sacrio might know. That is... Sparks, that is like the entire thing of welding. The entire thing of welding is, yeah, metallurgy. You have to know your metals, their melting points, and... That's just the painting you got. Okay. Yeah, Pyric knows electronics, and a Sacrio knows metallurgy. So, between the two of them, I'm sure you'll get the right answer. But it sounds like if it's dry, it might be something that's at a higher temperature melting point than what you're doing. Thoughts about your bison cosplay? Bro, I'm too fat for these things, buddy. I'm too chubby. I am way too chubby to do a Machia Baiza cosplay. Snorlax. Oh yeah, Snorlax onesie. Let's go. Thoughts on letting you get hot? I will get hot pot any and all times. Hell yeah. Who knows? Maybe one day if I lose weight, I could do a well, I mean, there's nothing stopping me from being chubby Baiza. Like, Magia Buta, as it were. There's nothing stopping me from being chubby. Oh, over encumbered. That's okay. There's truly nothing stopping me from, being fat and cosplaying. Cucumbered. Any cosplay can be improved by adding chubby in the front. I don't think so. I don't think I'm the cute. I mean, I'm probably my own worst critic, so I'm probably like the worst person to ask about this, but I think, I don't know, I think my kind of chubby doesn't fall in the cute category. It's just like, oh. Oh.
We
Hello,
offer
Pendleton.
exceptional work from local artisans.
From local artisans. There we go.
Welcome. May I interest you in our fine art and decor?
Our fine art and decor. Antique lights. There we go. That's what I was looking for. We'll just get lights.
Our antique reproduction furniture adds sophistication and grace to any home.
Damn! 528? I guess I'll have to give that a try. That seems interesting. What's the downside to that?
Of our
Probably the hyper long reload time, I'm guessing.
landscape. Make Googling Springs decor part
Oh, I don't want to
of
buy the
your
adjustable wrench,
lifestyle.
damn it. Okay, that's alright. Da, da, da. I need to learn more Lo-fi songs. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 if I were to walk into a theater and you were in, would I find you knee deep in hot pot and KBBQ? Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Soup is my favorite. I was gonna say genre. Soup is my favorite kind of food. I don't know. There's just something about soup that hits right. You know, I love soup. Soup is so good. Oh hey, buddy. If you do happen to find me in real life, no pictures, but I do carry little Nilly cards on me. You can ask for one. I will have them on me at all times. Would you eat cold soup? I mean, I guess. Hot soup is more enjoyable, but I'd eat cold soup. I'd eat cold soup. I am always at the soup. I will get. No, you will not. I do not want uppies. I do carry a knife. No, I do not carry a knife. Sterile junk inventory. Oh, I need a 50 caliber ball. Okay. I have 28 fragmentation grenades. Why don't we do that? I have so many grenades that I don't use. That's probably taking up a lot of weight. What the heck does this do? What is a mole miner pail? Okay. That's cute. I would like to put him on the ground. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, I can't let go of those. Okay. You're the dumbest. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Solder's meant to melt at low temperatures. If I find you, you're getting a boss battle with Hounds of War. No! No! My weakness, dogs! Not my one weakness! Dogs! It's thinking. Oh Lord, it's thinking. Dogs are... See, I'm double weak. I'm allergic to dogs too. I feel you, buddy. Oh my god. Wow, look at that. A little lit pathway. So cute. How secure, how safe. Now I'll be able to see where I need to go. It's thinking. Are you playing music or is it in the game? It's in the game. This is the in-game music. Light things up because I'm blind as a bat. If there's one thing Bethesda does, at least Jeremy Soule, who was their artist for a very long time, he's really good at making ambient music, as it were. Boom. There we go. Boom. Just put some more candles on the ground. Over here. Okay, there we go. Look at that. All nicely lit. Wait, you can level up by placing stuff? I didn't notice that, honestly. Well, I've spent most of my budget on making it nice and lit, fam! Put an open flame next to vegetation! Yeah, baby! There we go. Miniature bed. I should have gotten a nice bed. Trademark. Is this the nice bed that I thought I got a plan for, like a nice bed? Why does the nice bed look like crap? Okay, there we go. We got a bed. Now we gotta get Mr. Clifton in here. Tell me how to make my room. Mr. Clifton! Help me feng shui. Sure, good enough. I have a bed. I am pretty sure, Sparks, using context clues, I'm pretty sure... Okay, Sparks, hear me out. Using context clues from previous conversation, Keycaz is talking about soldering a USB port on a small electronic. There is no way in hell that tungsten would be used for soldering in a small electronic because the heat required for soldering would be so high, you would destroy the plastic cabling and other bits inside the phone. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. Straight up. I know you're trying to be a bit obtuse, but like, you are talking to two people that know what they're doing, and being like, actually is not working in your favor. There we go. They're talking about small electronics. They wouldn't be using tungsten because it melts at too high a temperature. Just straight up. There we go. Need some curry soup. Before you get argumentative, make sure you know what you're arguing about. That is your Nilly advice of the day. I know but the thing is, it doesn't sound like they're in your world, Sparks. They're in a different world. That's why I'm saying before you enter an argument, make sure you know what you're arguing. Because it sounds like what you're making and what Keycaz is doing are not the same thing. Oh, I need dirty water? Okay, hold on. Let me make a pump. Because it sounds like the type of soldering that you're doing is nowhere close to the type of soldering that Keycaz is doing right now. And it's making you look silly. How is this not directly on? Okay, sure. We'll take this. Give me the dirty water. Why would I make sure I know what I'm arguing about? I'm a middle-aged straight white male. All my opinions are correct. Limau. In Misk? Misk. Oh, it's a tiny little solder. I'm afraid I am terrified it's bridging. Oh, okay. I reloaded. Because I'm smart. I'm terrified of soldering. I am perfectly okay using like band saws and drills and any other kind of power tool. That's whatever to me. But like soldering scares me. I'm terrified of destroying electronics. It is bridging. It is. I think he knows that. Where's my dirty water? Dude, I should have gotten like a bunch of dirty water. There we go. I'm too clumsy for soldering. I lack fine motor control. Fair. Time? You need to... Here we go. You need to get Surgeon Simulator for the Wii. I think that is the correct mood. Can I make grilled corn? No? Okay. There we go. Infinite food. So I buy my guitar switches with pre-wired plug and play connections. So we need to go down here. I think the closest route would be Huntersville down the 107, which means the closest I can get is probably the White Spring Resort. If we go to the White Spring Resort, we can go south past here to Site Charlie through the mountains. Or we can follow the rail track. The rail track goes right by there. That's probably the easiest. There we go. Yay! Okay. Kerchow, baby. Now I need to get myself onto maybe something closer. Can we get to Huntersville? 8 caps is fine. Okay. See, I will hand make so many other things. That is okay. I can't touch soldering because I am Weenie Hut Juniors. Okay. So we follow this route through the mountains pretty much directly. Okay. Stinky! There we go. Bro, I could go for soup now. Maybe. I'll see if I can go for soup tomorrow. Maybe I will reward myself with soup after hard work today. I will go tomorrow for soup. I will work hard today. I will go to bed. And then tomorrow I will shower. And I will go for soup. And the soup will be my treat for showering. My treat. Oh. I hung out with Clementine today. It was very nice. She went and got... Make your own soup. It's so expensive to make it though. That's the problem. I want hot pot. And hot pot is only $20 plus driving out to the big city. And I can get marbled beef and shrimp and like expensive meats. Can I... No! Pain. Okay, we'll walk right by the road. It's actually cheaper for the rare amount of times that I would like the soup. It is actually cheaper for me to go and get the soup. I do also make soup at home. I do make soup at home. But this is special soup. Because you get the shrimpies in there. Shrimpies. What is up there? Oh, scheiße. Okay. Today for food is probably gonna be a burrito, though. Woo! Level up! Oh, something else is coming at me. Who, what, where am I? Ow! Oh my god. Perish. Okay. There we go. I have soup in jars if you want, like, you are nowhere near me to be able to give me soup. I have gone through my soup reserves. I need to buy another loin and maketh more soupeth. I need to buy another loin and make and freeze more wonton soup. Oh yeah. Look. Let's see. Ooh. Nice. Oh, whoopsies? Whoopsies. Can I portal soup? No, I'm good. I think I don't want people to be able to portal into my house. I'm good on that department. There we go. We're committing to the sneak build. We are committing to the sneak build. Okay. Time to build a soup aqueduct. Yeah, just like those soba noodle slides. I can just open a faucet and just get soup. Dude, I love soup year-round. Soup in the summer is great. It's so yummy. Soup is always good. I do have one thing of soup dumplings left, so maybe I'll have a burrito and soup dumplings for my dinner today. A burrito and soup dumplings sounds very nice. I'm not quite through all of my freezer food yet. I did finish all of my chimkin. But I still have my veggies and a soup dumpling and some more burritos I can eat. Alas, none of those are soup. Do you like that bread with soup? No, actually, I am one of the people that does not. It's a frog. I'm one of them that are peoples that does not like dipping bread in soup. Ooh. What the heck is going on with that guy? I'm just gonna reload while he's slowly hopping this direction. Oh boy! What in the mother of Truckee? Okay. spaghetti with spaghetti squash and fresh tomatoes make your sauce. Ooh, nice. One of my favorites is cream of chicken soup with peanut butter on toast. Huh. I'm not a peanut butter gal, but that sounds interesting. I do like essentially the nutty portion of it. That thing looks pretty dead. Oh. The freak show. I killed all the freaks. There's no more freak show. Oh yeah, double barrel shotgun for mods. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. You're saying something about peanut butter? So the reason why peanut butter tastes really good in soups is like it's earthy flavor like sesame oil and sesame sauce and peanut sauce. It adds a deep note to the flavor profile and can also counter highly acidic flavors like tomato. Nominally for freak's sakes. Give me a minute. They always call me like I'm available 24/7. There we go. Peanut butter works on a burger due to the proteins being similar. Yeah, I think it combines well with the fats there. Is this the Vanille 24/7 helpline? Evidently! Evidently. Oh my goodness. Mix peanut butter into carbonara bulldog noodles. Oh, that's a good combo. That's a good combo. It helps take out a little bit of the heat and the acidity. If you want to do that to your soups, that is what your sesame oil, peanut sauce, satay, like sesame satay sauce, those kinds of nutty sauces will help take the zing out of things and can calm even the most tomatoey of flavors. So if you want to get like a tomato tom yum soup, but you're not too big of a fan of the tomato flavor, you can try adding a peanut sauce or sesame sauce to tone down. I would personally add peanut sauce and cilantro to a tomato hot pot in order to tone down the strong tomatoey flavor, but that's just me. Yeah. Use tikka masala to balance it out. Just make sure it's like not a sweet peanut butter. If it is a sweet peanut butter, I would tone down any sugary ingredients and then add sugar after to balance it. If I have this cilantro taste like soap gene, so I'll pass. Yeah, then just add the is that a dude? Oh, okay. Just add the peanut sauce and you'll be good. You don't want to throw mayo in your... Oh my god. Did I tell you guys I went to a panel with these two lovely people, okay? And they were hosting this panel. And it was two people, and they had just moved out in their late 20s, early 30s. I think one of them was like 24, 25, and the other one was probably 30, 31 maybe. And they were dating, and they had moved into an apartment, and they, like many young people, were losing a lot of money to Uber and eating out, and wanted to make a Dungeon Meshi inspired panel on how to save money by cooking at home. And these kids were like, they had just discovered what a food processor was. They had just discovered what a food processor was. That is the level of cooking that they were doing. There we go. So these sweet baby boys were... These sweet baby boys were trying to teach people how to cook for the first time. And everyone at the panel were experienced cooks trying to see if they could get some, like, recipes. You know how, like, on YouTube it'll be like, make blank from Dungeon Meshi. That's what we all thought the course was. Okay? So it turned out that everyone else in the panel was teaching these two lost children how to cook. Like, at the age of 25, it was their first time using an oven without supervision. That is the level of cooking that these kids were doing. Pain incarnate. So one of the kids was describing that when he found that tomato sauce would get too acidic, especially when reheating, like bolognese sauce, he would just add mayo to it to take the acidity out, and everyone collectively gasped and was like, "Oh Lord, what are you doing?" What are you doing? So it turned, I told them that, in fact, you can add a little bit of sugar. Just a little pinch of sugar. Or add carrot for some natural sweetness. If you want to get rid of that acidity. And they're like, oh my god. It was revolutionary. And like, oh man, left early. But like, holy bejeebus. Holy bejeebus. Is that a living dude or a dead dude? That looks like a living dude. Jonah Ito.
Pathetic. Do you mind coming back later? Really just... I need some time alone. Forever, actually.
I need to ask you some
You
questions.
sound just like her. Okay, fine. I can answer questions. I'm totally fine. Aside from bringing back the dead,
Jeebus. What is this place?
this is Allegheny Asylum. Or rather, Fort Defiance. That's what the Brotherhood of Steel called it when they took up residence here. Fort Defiance. Defiance against the scorched threat. Well, just because you defy.
What happened to the
They took
Brotherhood?
their last stand here.
You know about the
They're
Scourged.
monsters. They'll kill any... What's the Sorry.
Are you worried about your
Why
safety?
should I be? I've got nothing to live with a scorched cape. Now I see. Okay. Thanks.
Right, well, let's listen to hospital report,
leave
and I
me.
think it...
Hospital incident report. Resident psychiatrist, Dr. Kessel.
blow their mind and say chocolate. I don't... In Canada, I don't think those kids would think to go and get, like, dark chocolate. I think they would just go and plop an Aero bar in their spaghetti and then wonder why it tastes weird. I think they would not understand that you need to get, like, dark chocolate for cooking. Specifically, like...
One of the junior nurses has suffered a nervous breakdown. Assignments.
Mint arrow, because mint is an herb, right? Oh.
Patient 5 violent. Does aggressively grab and paw at whoever is trying to administer care. And also, patient 587 breaks out in loud, uncontrollable crying. No medical.
Whoa! Oh my god, there's just a bunch of people here now. I'm gonna step out of the way for these guys.
One of the other nurses noticed he'd been standing in place for over an hour. When he finally responded to our intents,
Suddenly there's people here.
during our exit interview, broke into tears. He wanted to know if something was wrong.
Skoy.
If he was in the Mire as a patient. I explained that nervous exhaustion was a common ailment, especially for hospital workers. Maybe after some months of rest, you can reapply for the job.
I'm helping!
That didn't seem so good.
There we go. I'm helping! Yeah, there's actually other people in this game. Yay! Oh, I got a bow. There we go. Mint arrow for that savory. Okay, hi, I'm back to traumatize you more.
This is embarrassing. That's what will just because.
You just like the Brotherhood?
How am I supposed to feel if it weren't for the Brotherhood? Or maybe you would have just
Have you ever
found another
gotten
cause to die
with a
for.
plus 32 in Uno? And if yes to that, I have never got that. I haven't played Uno in like years.
Not again.
I have not played Uno in any version where they have had a plus 32 card. Oh, change it. We old here, yeah, they have. Technically speaking, I think you're not supposed to stack those by the original rules, but everyone did anyways. I believe by the original rules, you have to take the cards. (08-18-95). Generators out of fuel. With all the scorch beasts, not sure how long the boys at Thunder Mountain can hold out. If these anti-air installations go down, we're all dead. For anyone that reads this, know I tried my best. We all did. The Brotherhood of Steel held the line for as long as we possibly could. But the scorch beasts keep on coming. I'm running out of time. So, please listen. If the scorch beasts are still a threat, you need to get to the top floor. The security doors are the top of the line military security. Find a way past them. Do what we failed to do. Stop the scorch beasts. Power's flickering. Have to go. In the end, I get it. Ad Victoriam. Scribe Grant. I did once win a game of Uno on my first turn. It was a 2-player game and every card in my hand was a skip, turn, reverse pickup. I ordered them correctly and put them down. Let's go! a plus 32, but 4 plus 8, or 8 plus 4 is that the person saved just for you. The thing, by the original ruling...
Registered Brotherhood of Steel personnel allowed past this point.
Too bad. There we go. By the original rule set, I believe that when a plus 2 or a plus 4 is played, that has to resolve before the person can play their cards. But everybody elected to ignore that and did the stacking thing, so I think it became part of the just how everybody plays now. Oh, scribe grants plea.
If you're hearing this, stranger, I'm dead. The Brotherhood is dead. But I'm relieved. Relieved there is someone, anyone, alive. I honestly don't care if you're Chinese, American, or whatever. You're a human being.
Okay.
Listen, I don't have much time, but the Scorched are more of a threat than you can ever imagine. You have to find a way past the security I installed. If you're former military, all you need is your government-issued military ID card.
Ooh, Lumin.
If not, find a way. I know, some ghost probably isn't very...
Part of the reason people have miserable time with Monopoly and games is because people add house rules to make it fun and it drags the game out. Yeah. Jangles the moon monkey.
Ad Victorium. Scribe Grant signing out.
What is on my head? Prissy! I have to recolor the Neko Atsume cat so it looks more like her, but this is as close to Prissy as I could find in Neko Atsume. Oh, heck. Alright, which one? Looks like your cat. Kinda does. I think there's pure orange cats though, Sparks. If you download Neko Atsume 2, buddy, I'm trying to unlock a door. Buddy. There we go. Goodbye. I have contracted parasites. A laser rifle. Perfect. Okay. Food! There we go. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Do 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 do. Here we go. Brum. Brum. Mangoes. Maybe during the break, I will... Is it like on top? It's up top, isn't it? During the break, I think I will heat up. Whoa, hello! No, it's right beside... Whoopsies! There we go. I will heat up part of my dinner. Dude! Yo! Wait, do I have... Okay, I have baseball grenades equipped. Alright. Yo, my poor guy was fighting for his life on the toilet. He was in it for the long haul. Can't wait until the sequel to Uno called Dos comes out. Wait, Dos exists? Unless you're talking Monster Hunter Dos. Which Monster Hunter Dos does exist. I need food terribly. I will perish in 5, 4, 3. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. What on earth is that toilet paper made of that an entire human is decayed entirely to bones, but it's still pristine? You know, it kind of makes you wonder, but it also makes you think that, like, you were wiping your ass with that in the Fallout universe. They had something so horrifyingly resilient. I am terrified about what the microplastics of the Fallout universe are. Fallout microplastics are like next level. I hear them and I hate it. There we go. I hate the buzzing. Like, at least you can hear them from far away, but the noise itself is unsettling. There we go. A pillow! A straw pillow. Care package, okay. Alas, I cannot feed because I do not have a snack near me. Though, if you will allow me, I will run downstairs and deglove a granola bar. If that's okay. Have you started developing Stockholm Syndrome for this game yet? Or is it kind of a drag? It's kind of like... I didn't like Fallout 4, which is why I didn't play this. Because I knew I wouldn't like it. I already knew. That's why I didn't play it. I knew I wouldn't have a good time. This is just Fallout 4 all over again. And by the end of Fallout 4, I was so glad to not be there. I had to nope out of Fallout London because despite the fact that they probably made a good game, I just could not hack playing Fallout 4 again. I was so done. And at any moment right now, I could be playing Final Fantasy IV. Oh my god, it's a bear! Like, I could be playing Final Fantasy IV. The superior 4 game. You know? There we go. This game plays like mac and cheese, and I gotta tell you kids, I do not like mac and cheese. I eat mac and cheese occasionally as a treat. I do not eat mac and cheese on the reg, as it were. It's more like I can hack the flavor of mac and cheese for about a cup, and then I'm good. That's all the KD that I need. That's all the Oh, they have a chamber pot? Okay. That's all the KD that I can hack is those little, like, single-serve cups. That's it. I just can't do mass amounts of mac and cheese. And that's this. I can do it for a little bit. But it's like Skyrim is a treat, you know? Here's the thing, Sparks, okay? I was raised with the objectively better Spätzle. Okay, I was raised with an objectively better meal, so when I eat something like mac and cheese, it's just sad, okay? Imagine, if you will, you get your nice why the hell is there Nuka-Cola in... Okay. Imagine you've been getting homemade boigas, okay? And you have it the way you like, it's good. And then someone gets you a cheap Walmart brand frozen patty and some Heinz ketchup and mustard, and they're like, look, man, it's delicious. Why don't you like this? Why don't you want to eat this all the time? That is me and mac and cheese, okay? I was raised with a better version of it. And the thought of eating mac and cheese is just like, oh. You're raised with cheap stuff? Mom and Neil made pretty much everything homemade. It's just, Mom and Neil made everything homemade. The only, like, boxed food that she would give us was Hamburger Helper. So no mac and cheese. We got, what else? What's it called again? Hold on. There was... So the word that I know for it is slang. It's like Käsespätzle. But I think it's just called Käsespätzle in Hochdeutsch. It's cheese spätzle. Spätzle is like the type of noodle, okay? You can swap it out with mac if you feel like it. If you're feeling lazy and don't want to make the spätzle, I get it. I get it. Life's hard. We understand. Don't always have time to hand make every single part of your meal anymore. That's okie dokie. Use mac instead. But you use Swiss cheese and fresh cracked pepper and caramelized onions. And that is the quote-unquote mac and cheese that I was eating for years.
Congratulations, Appalachia. Paladin Taggarty told
That is so why would I want to eat K frickin' D when I had that my whole life? KD is just objectively inferior.
But that's not why I'm calling. One of the Brotherhood's standing orders is being on the lookout for valuable technology. Anything that would help us in our efforts. But as I look in every direction, I see chaos. The lights are out, and men have become little better than barbarians. Civilization...
Straight jacket just for me. So you have casserole? That is not a casserole.
Every day.
That is not a casserole. Let me find it.
To rebuild that, to reclaim that, our successors are gonna need the secrets of the past. And those secrets are in danger of slipping through our fingers forever. So far, our scribes...
It is not a casserole. It's like mac and cheese.
That needs to change.
But better.
Brotherhood is gonna be more than an armed fighting force. We are going to be the guardians of
Hold on, images.jpg. Yeah, it is not a casserole.
So we have to grab every schematic, every holotape, every book, every goddamn note that holds the building blocks of the old world before it is too late. Our scribes will hold on to them, preserve them, perhaps even progress beyond them. And the knights will protect them. The hard shell of a precious seed. And one day when the time is right, that seed will
So this person is using some kind of spiral noodle. But handmade spätzle noodles are like itty bitty dough balls, a little bit bigger than peas.
Why we were born. Don't you see it? Helping your fellow man is a good goal, a soldier's goal. But this, we will be the catalyst that changes the world. I'm sure you have.
Wrong, lever Kronk.
Every faith in you, Appalachia. Elder Max.
This. It looks like mac and cheese, but there's caramelized onions and Swiss cheese and fresh cracked salt and pepper in there. It's legit just fancy mac and cheese, I guess. But instead of mac, you use spätzle, and the cheese you use is Swiss cheese, preferably Emmentaler. That's my favorite. So that's kind of like Skyrim and Fallout 4. Like, occasionally you'll get a craving where it's like, yeah, I want that junk. And then the craving's over, right? You move on with your life. Nice. One of the national dishes of Wales is called Welsh rarebit, sometimes Welsh rabbit. It's literally just fancy cheese on toast. Ayy. Ayy. Allegheny.
Sears log, Allegheny.
Ooh, a
Asylum
red
is the last stand against the scorched. Brave, crazy, and crazy brave. The Army way. At least I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood had former U.S. Army members, judging by the security systems. If only they had survived. What I wouldn't give to have a few of America's finest watching my back right now. As it is, I'll have to find out how they were planning to combat the Scorched on my own. Once I can figure out a way through these doors.
Fear. Admire. Design. Okay. I know that one was a dud. But thank you, Kate. Boop. Dud removed. I'm the dud. I need to be removed. Oh boy. There we go. Feels too fancy. The door is open. Oh, do I have to register for elevator security? Register new personnel. Search for clues to bypass security. Down a floor. Okay. Pretty sure I killed all the bugs. Ooh. Oopsies. I may have gone one floor down too many. Or? No. Okay. It's up in it. Yeah, I can probably just walk around normally. Lovely. It just works. Okay. Let's see. How many games are in your Steam library? Good question. I don't know how many games are in my personal Steam library because I'm in a family plan. I'm in a family plan. When was the last time you took a break? I will be taking a break in 15 minutes. I see that it is 2 hours and 45 minutes of streaming, so I'll be taking a break in 15-ish minutes. Whee! Wherein I will get myself some munchies. Let's see. Oh, does it want me to find something in this room? Inside objective area? Yeah, okay. some decent beds. Square Evelyn's journal. Belmont went AWOL for days and came back pleased as a peacock. After Esposito chewed him out, he filed out, grabbed his gear, and walked straight through the security door. Everyone was shitting bricks. The paladin herself interrogated him for hours, but now Belmont's bunked up there with Thunder, and the rest of us scrubs are parked our ass out here. So I cornered Belmont and asked how the hell he breached security. Only military personnel can get through that, and he was some sort of mechanic. Pre-war. Only thing he'd tell me is Camp McClintlock. What the hell? He's such an ass. Okay. To Camp McClintlock. So we might take that break a little early, considering it wants me to go to a new location. Espacito, 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 Espacito. May I have your condiments? No. You want to get? Why the heck is Tekken 8 $130? What? Are you sure? What money are you? Are you AUD? What is your dollar? What the hell is your dollar? Because even for CAD, that sounds insane. Where's Camp McFlintlock? Oh. Camp Venture? There's a dude there. The Monster Mash. A space cowboy. Oh, they want me to go all the way back over there, huh? Okay. Season 3? What does that mean? Are you buying like a bunch of DLC and the game? Big yawn. Okay. Your dollar is season 3. Gotcha. Alright, I will park myself inside my little shelter. And you have to get season 2 ultimate and then season 3. Okay. Bro, I'm just gonna... There we go. A bow? Gonna undo that thing. There we go. Mer apparel. That is not pink. There we go. And then we'll put away some of our purified water. Save on that. Okay, there we go. I just don't use drugs, so... Ah! Hello? What are you doing? Hello? Ah! Hello? Where's my wave emote? Hello? disappeared! He's gone. He just disappeared. What happened? He just disappeared. Okay. I don't know what mole miner pails do. There we go. Okay. What's SGD? Is so close. What is SG? Senegal dollars? You know what? Those are probably okay to carry. Alright. I will go into my camp. Singapore dollar. Okay. There we go. Can I make it so that my floor is different? Bro. How do you... Do you have to put... Oh. I can't carpet my floor. Absolutely floored. Alright, well, I will take a 10-minute break. I will heat up some food, and I'll be right back. Yeah, the generator really ties the room together. I wasn't sure if I needed power in here for the lights to work, so I just built one. Because you never know. So, I will go on a 10-minute break. I will get some food, and then we'll be right back. But to show you guys what I look like, I now am a crazy lady. I'm a crazy lady! Take 50... No, I'm not gonna take 50. It's gonna take more than 15 minutes to make soup, buddy. It'll take like 5 minutes for the water to boil. It would take me half an hour to get a soup ready. I wouldn't budget 15 minutes for that. Alright. So then, here we go. I will be back. Please enjoy. This timer as a visual aid. And your ads. Ho ho! I have a whiny baby with me. Hi. I have a whiny baby with me. Hi. Hi, are you a needy baby? Needy baby? May I beans? No. My beans. My beans! Yo, why did it make that sound though? Who is the closest to go to? Probably going to White Springs and then teleporting. Hi, Prissy. I think she wants attention because she heard me go downstairs. Hello. Oh. We're good. There we go. Peace and quiet at last. Wait, I don't want to fast travel there. I want to go to Somersville. Your keyboard is driving you crazy. I'm gonna smash it on my neighbors. Why your neighbors specifically? Am I spelling her name right? Yes, Prissy. Prissy. Hello. Hi. She wants love. Wow, 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 wow. Love me, ain't got nobody to love me. 8 days a week. 8 days a week, I love you. What did the neighbor do? Ecstatic. Pip-Boss neighbor snuck in at the middle of the night and replaced his keyboard with a clearly inferior one. It is definitely that neighbor. I know it in my heart of hearts. That is why we gotta break in and smash it on his head, okay? And if the cops ask you why you did that, just tell them that the voice in your head told you to. And that she was very insistent. She's always right, you know. Always, always, always right. Yes. Oh. So I quote you? Yeah, absolutely quote me on that. 10 billion times. Just like rapid fire quote me. You have a crazy keyboard. Hell yeah, buddy, let's go! New miscellaneous quest available from the Pip-Boy. Hip-Boy, gonna be the hip-boy. Gotta do the work, boy. Open up my clock and start going. It's a deck. Do you mean like you have a light that shines on your desk and when you tippity tap your desk it goes? Or do you have a giant keyboard that you gotta jump from key to key? Kind of shimming in between the keys so you can reach the one you want to press. Excuse me. Okay. I see a training guy. Marksmanship training terminal. Oh. Must register with the Master Sergeant. Hi, Sergeant Gutsy.
You better report to the Master Sergeant on the double.
It's a brand. Oh, okay. I don't really look at brands of keyboards, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a goober on that department. Alright, where is this Overseer's journey?
Overseer's log. Camp McClintock. Whew. Maybe I'm going crazy, but it was nice to put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants. I actually think I learned a thing or two about marksmanship. I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer? Oh, time to see if I can fool a few automated identification systems.
Hello! Oh, that's Quartermaster Gutsy.
What are you doing here, cadet? Get your tail up to the Master Sergeant now!
Is everybody in the military this mean? Or is this just like a meme? Have you ever been in a police car? I actually have not. They use the same one. It's supposed to work in like negative 30 degrees. Huh. Well, now you guys know that I'm a square. I haven't been in a police car. I have been in an interrogation room when I was a kid answering some questions, but it's literally just an empty room with a desk. It's not anything to write home about. Hi, are you the... Oh, look at that eyeball.
Well, what do we have here? What in the holy name of... You are out of uniform, cadet. And with no uniform voucher, you will return in Army fatigues and helmet, or you will not return at all!
Half true, half false. I was talking... Oh, okay, you were talking about the military thing. You have been in multiple police cars? Oof. Pain, Pecco. I've had no reason to be in one, so... Man, I would love it if my frames didn't, like, drop. All the time. Give me one sec. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. No? Maybe it's a setting on here that I need to fix. Give it a time. Police knew your name for a while. Ooh. Okay, or maybe not. Maybe we don't fix this now. Maybe we don't tempt fate. How's about that? If it works, it works. Screw it. In your county, they're chill. I haven't done anything to gain the ire of the police, I don't think so. Private Archibald's uniform, but there's a helmet. How's the family? I'd ask them. Sister Neil has had a few run-ins because she was undiagnosed. And I've had to call the cops on her to get her wrangled. So they know who she is. Here we go. Alright, to the Master Sergeant. I'm generally a homebody though, so I don't really do anything that would be like, oh my god, call the cops.
Now that's what I like to see. All dolled up and ready to die for your country. There are 3 training exercises you'll need to complete. Marksmanship, agility, and patriotism. Our courses,
BPD.
like all things in the great territory of Appalachia, are automated. So you over-promoted mammals can do them as you see fit. Complete the courses to my satisfaction, and we'll get you moved on to the real test. Dismissed!
Did you ever get in trouble back at school? Nope. Dude, in grade 4, I got called to the principal's office, and by the time I reached the office, I was sobbing because I thought I was gonna get expelled. I had no idea what I did, and so I had invented this scenario in my head that, like, my life was over, and it turns out they just called me to the principal's office to give me a candy for my birthday, like they did with all the children. I may be, in fact, a dumbass. I was a little square. I guess let's take, weapons. 10mm. Level 1. I don't think I need to do damage. I just need to hit the targets, right? Bro, why is this so... Okay. Is there one more? There is. Okay.
Sloppy as I'd expect from a ground pounder like yourself, but lucky for you, we don't grade on prettiness. It'll do, cadet.
Hello.
Now, just 2 more exercises to go. Throw those hellhawks in hoof mode and get moving!
Get moving, Daddy!
Check-in required. Visit system terminal.
What the hell is this? Jimmy, Topher, and Jianjun have been accused of supporting collective action, a gateway drug to communism. Talk to the suspected traitors, search their rooms, and collect evidence to uncover the budding communists. All cadets must check in with masters.
Being able to sniff out a commie could be the difference between life and death for you and your family. Interrogate.
He's got a ham radio.
Once you found evidence of the red, return to the terminal to make your accusation.
Unlock requires key. I've committed candy-related crimes. Yeah, but, like, they don't count, you guys. He's got cigarettes, an alarm clock, an empty willow, and no clothing.
My ancestors came over on the Mayflower. I work at my neighborhood soda counter, though I'd love a raise. Now, where'd my diary get to? That's about all I gotta say on the subject. I love America.
I love America!
My ancestors came over on the Mayflower.
His diary. Can't believe Mom and Dad made me get this job at the soda counter. You have to learn the value of hard work, son. Phooey, Jerry's parents just gave him a car when he turned 16. Well, I'll show him how I'm gonna work so hard I'll own this counter someday. Oh, what a true-blooded American. Corporate slave. Let's go!
My favorite holiday? Well, that'd have to be the 4th of July.
Jimmy's diary. Dear Diary, today at school we learned about Franklin Delano Roosevelt, FDR to his chums, as he'd probably say. He did so much to help the people of this country when they were having hard times. He used the government to try and improve people's everyday lives. What a stand-up guy. If he were alive today, well, I'd ask him for an autograph, or maybe to join our baseball team. Is he the commie because he wants government funds?
Pop's in the union. Why do you ask? My terminal keeps me company while Pop is at the mine. I needed a new password, so I used the initials of someone I admire a lot.
You admire FDR. I know what the password is! Class today. In class today, Mr. Brown did a chemistry experiment where he lit a weird silvery rock on fire. It burned right through Hyunjin's desk. Boy, that was nifty. Later, we took a quiz, and I didn't do so good because my tummy was rumbling so much. I wish we could have breakfast like the other families, but Pop says there isn't money. After class, Mr. Brown asked me to stay, and he asked me if I'd eaten anything that day. I told him the truth. He gave me a piece of his sandwich. He said folks like us, the working class, need to look out for one another. He said I should come back after class tomorrow so we could talk about it some more. This kid's gonna be the commie, isn't he? Was in the woods looking for something to eat until Pop got home with dinner when I saw the big creature. It was all pale and muscular and it didn't have a head. I named him Morton, but it didn't come when I called it. It just started running off. I followed after it, but I couldn't keep up. I wonder where Morton's finding so much food to get so big. Pop's been coughing like crazy the past couple of days, but the mines boss says he's gotta work. I'm really worried about him. Mitchell said his pop's been suffering from the same thing. No more. Today I'm gonna call my friends and we're gonna get all our pops to take the day off together. And maybe the day after that, and maybe the day after that too. We'll show those mine bosses they can't boss us around. Workers aren't pawns in their capitalist scheme. I want to hear what they were gonna make Hyunjin say.
This area is way different from San Francisco. The winters are so cold. This country gave my family a fresh start. Someday, I'm gonna own my own car, or two. Was there anything else, sir, or madam?
Does he have a diary entry?
I love America!
I love America! Did they not expect me to get this far? He has drugs so that he can do better at school.
This area is way different from San Francisco. The winters are so cold.
Okay, well, we found the commie. Hold on. I forgot. What's the middle kid's name again? Jimmy. Jimmy, you freaking commie! How dare you want labor standards?
Impressive work, Cadet. We'll have you putting collectivists in
Commie.
chains faster than a rat can cry. Cripes, are those chains?
Cripes, are those chains?
You've got just one more course to clear.
I once pushed one of my friends over a teacher's desk while she was out of the room and knocked all her paper. Damn! Damn! each obstacle triggering all the buttons. Okay.
Get on your dancing shoes, Skin Sack. You're stepping onto my agility course.
Oh, I have to press this one. Shut down curtain.
As fast as your mud kickers will carry you. Now ready up. Move, move, move. That's short worker, that one.
This would be cooler if it wasn't a video game. Where, like, none of this matters. And I'm supposed to zip line down here and...
Ending course run. Please approach the terminal to restart course.
Okay, I missed one.
You ready to run your heart out for your country? Pummel each obstacle into submission and win the respect that's clearly eluded you up to this point. Go, go, go!
Whee! Come on.
Clear! On to the next one.
Is it not registering my button presses?
Check that one off. Next one up.
It wasn't registering my button presses? Are you kidding me? So I did it all completely. It's just like, how about you didn't press that button?
Last one. Get up there.
It just works.
Do my sensors deceive me? Because I thought I saw an honest to Betsy soldier running my agility course.
It's so broken. What is that? Oh my god. Todd. Oh my god.
It's time to test your mettle.
Are you kidding me? It didn't even have me do the last two.
Be molded into a soldier.
Are you kidding me? Thanks, Todd. Oh, I should eat. Oh, okay. Where's my corn soup? There we go. Do I have any other Salisbury steak? Okay, boom. 16 times the detail. It would have been a really cool quest if it wasn't immediately circumvented. Like, if it actually made you do the things, that'd be cool. However, because it's Fallout, you don't actually have to do anything.
Attention! All cadets waiting to complete the live fire training course should grab their favorite firearm and proceed to the training site. That is all.
alien blaster round.
Watch out, cadets! I haven't seen that much red since old Cookie tripped into the meat grinder. Cut those commies down!
There we go. You're eating way. Maybe you should stop eating gummy bears. You're eating way too much. Don't want to give yourself a tummy ache.
Bump out your dings and scratches and ready up for the next wave.
Where's the little alien blaster bits? Those were cool. Plasma cartridge. Oh no, more commies! I don't need steel scrap. Why did I pick it up? Why did I pick it up? I don't need scrap! Don't die! I make no promises. Goodbye. Oh. I missed.
Violence will not be tolerated.
Oh, hello. There we go.
Warning, continue.
Another batch down. Clean yourselves up quick. You're due for more visitors.
Gasp! More visitors!
Oh, no.
Reload.
It looks like... What the... System error. The hell's that mean? Cadets, I'd dig in if I were you. Last exercise is gonna be... bumpy.
It's thinking.
Intruder.
This is style again.
Violence.
Boom.
I'll be damned. Good work, boys and girls. Seems you've got some real mettle after all. Now, if that was anyone's last training exercise, you're to check in with me ASAP so we can get your graduation paperwork sorted. Fall out!
Fallout! Nilly, did I miss karaoke? Karaoke was yesterday, featuring a guest appearance by Clementine. Clementine made an appearance at the very, very end. Let me pull the link up for you. Here we go. I'll timestamp it straight to when Clementine was on if you want to skip to that. Let me see. Let me just pull up. Here we go. This is about when Clementine is on the screen. You did miss it, but that's okay because it's archived. So you can hear Clementine's beautiful voice at any time. And don't worry, she knows. She knows that she's on here, so. Hi, Mom, this was... It could be. 乾いた心で駆け抜けるごめんね何もできなくて痛みを分かち合うことさえあなたは許してくれない僕に生きるため振り向かず背中向けて去ってしまう on a lonely round.
Whoa, golly! Civvy, this is Army property, so... Oh, wait. Are you a soldier? A real soldier?
He's got big-ass ears. Look at him.
Well, you know, that may be the case, but don't you think it's time we rebuilt the army? It's been years! I mean, who knows how many stinking commies are still lurking out there? We gotta
They're
cut 'em
dead,
all
son.
down, I say. You've got an order for me.
I'm not gonna order you
Come
around.
on! You know, I can do whatever you need.
Drop and give me 20.
I know this one! Roger!
Okay. No heart needed. Ah, that's without the reverb buff too. You got au natural, Nelly.
Well. My sensors tell me you're not nearly as dead as I expected.
You got some of the solder off, but it's match. Oh damn! Did you get poor quality solder?
You are now an official member of the United States Army. Get out there
Calvin's
and do
welcome to
us
the
proud,
cookie jar.
soldier.
You are now
You
a
are
cookie.
dismissed.
Get a government issued ID. Okay. Let me talk to Quartermaster here. Hello.
Still
Can you give me an ID?
Give 'em hell out there.
Do I have to hack into his computer? Maybe I'd have to talk to him again. No, oh Nuka, I am well aware of how empty it was on release. It is the one Fallout game Sister Neil did not get on release, and she is so glad she didn't. I am aware of how empty this used to be. It's just why I didn't play it. I am aware. I know of this game's history. I'd imagine it would be incredibly sad to play though on release. Oh. Granted, I am playing kind of solo, but that's how I like to play. Alright, time to claim our government-issued ID at the DMV. Survivor. Bot 76. Turn it in at Department B. Hello.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced. Have a nice day.
Why are you programmed to be like this?
C39. Calling C39. Please report to Section B, C39. N14. Calling N14. J47. You are urgently needed at Section C. J47. C40. C40. Now,
I'm waiting.
A message from your governor.
Voting is your patriotic duty, Appalachia. This November,
649! Yeah, I'm gonna need a small badge that says I survived June of 76.
I know many are concerned with automation, and I know firsthand how it has affected my livelihood in the short term. But automation will lift our factories, our towns, and our very homes into the future. So I urge you to vote yes to the Appalachia Prosperity Act.
N15. Calling N15. Last chance, N15. C41. 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 C. Interrupting for an important warning. Fraud is a serious crime. Make sure all forms are filled out accurately. Remember, only a commie commits fraud.
Wait for your number to be called.
N15. Calling N15. Last chance, N15.
Come on, baby.
C12. C12.
Oh, they know
Now
what they're
calling
doing.
C12. J47. Again, you are urgently needed at Section C. C44. Calling C44. Please report to Section B. C42. Calling
There we go.
Greetings, C42. DMV AT21C. Form identified. Scanning. Processing. Continued processing.
Warning.
Proof
Office
of
hours are ending.
Charleston.
Please finish business
Residency
quickly.
required. Mail must have a valid U.S. Postal Service postmark. Have a nice day.
Okay. Our best bet is to look for a post box. Screw that one guy in particular. Laysai. Me too. I see a lot of people mad about the Steam Cube price, and honestly, I don't get it. It's a console with the power of a PC from a reliable company, and only $300 more than... You're basically buying a mini PC. You're not buying a Nintendo Switch. A little hand... You are buying a micro PC. You are literally just buying a micro PC. That is it. For $1,000 of functioning micro PC? Okay. I think it's because it's advertising itself as a console, so people are treating it like a console is the thing. It's trying to tap into the console market and the PC market at the same time, but it's advertising towards console people, so they're going to compare it with what they best know. It was supposed to be like $800, but you know, data centers. Yeah. I hate AI. Dude, I just hate it. I honest to God hate it. AI has brought nothing good to this world. Screw OpenAI and every other company like it. I hate it. I hate it. Since when has Steam ever made a game console? The Steam Deck. So the Steam Deck is supposed to be like the PlayStation Portable and the Nintendo Switch. That is where it's competing. But the Steam Cube kind of competes with the PC market. Siri, Cortana, Alexa, never use them. Hate them. I don't use them. When I say I hate AI, I hate AI. I hate it. I don't use Siri, Cortana, or Gemini or anything because I don't want companies harvesting my data. I don't talk to those things. I don't want Google having and selling my information. I don't need it. I don't want it. I'm good. Like, I hate AI. What about my man, Easy Pete? Okay, Easy Pete can have my information. Easy Pete, I trust him with my data where I wouldn't with anyone else. See, Google is already harvesting and selling my data, but I can choose how much I give it. If you use Gemini, Siri, Cortana, Alexa, Bixby, whatever, you are giving it far more intimate data than anything else. You're giving it way more intimate data. I don't want to give that data. I don't. You agree, but they haven't anyway, and I'm not going to use it. I uninstall it. I do not have Bixby on my phone. I don't use it. I am not going to engage in any kind of AI scraping my data. I'm not going to just give it to them. They gotta work for it. If it's free, you're the product. Yup. Ceramic bowl. I wonder if maybe it's in like a building. I want to create an AI Vanille. No. My job tried to get AI to answer calls and saw it drop instantly and said never mind. Because people hate talking to AI. They want to talk with real people because there's accountability with real people. If a real person messes up on the phone call, you can go and be like, hey, I'm going to sue you. You gave me false information. If it's an AI, they'll be like, oh, well, it's just an AI. It's just Do you know that the Quest VR maps your whole house? Did you know I don't have that? Did you know that I have the Steam index? The Valve index where it uses base stations with relative positioning and it does not map my house? When I say I hate AI, I hate AI. I do not engage with it. I do not use it. I don't want it. You cannot have my information. I am in control of who gets it, how much, and why. I don't want it. I don't care if it makes your life easier, whatever. I don't care. I will manually turn on my light switches. Google is never having access to my freaking electricity. Google does not store my passwords. Okay? I'm not giving them information. I am not giving them any kind of information on me. I don't care. I'm not gonna be a part of that system.
Greetings, C-42. Male identified. Scanning. Scanning.
1203 Grape Street.
Does not match address on DMV AT21C. Mrs. Resident. Acquire DMV AT21C.
Yeah.
Authorization from Charleston.
I hate AI. I don't want any part of it. I don't want smart houses. De nada. You do not get my information. Do you carry your phone around the house with location turned on though? No. No. Location services are turned off for everything. Only when I open apps specifically for them. General app permissions, nobody gets my location. If I need to open Google Maps, I will open Google Maps. I told you, I'm committed! I hate AI and I don't want companies taking my data! I told you. I already went and turned location services off years ago, baby. I decide who gets to know where I am, when I am, or whatever. I'm not giving that info out for free, baby. Oh, scheiße. Oh, come on. There we go. Someone else is gonna come. But they have some of your data from Mama Neil. I went and turned... They don't have any of my data from Sister Neil because we do not live together and have not for a very long time. I also went per Mama Nilly's request and put the same securities on her phone. She also does not have location on unless she's using Google Maps specifically when the app is open. I gave the same tech stuff to her. I acknowledge that there's some part of data scraping that I will not be able to hide from. I know that, okay? But if I have the choice, I'm going to make it as hard for them as possible. He's on the left side, he's on the right side. What weird ass kind of tactic is that? There we go. Okay. Nilly's... Can you please not do that? That makes me really uncomfortable. Do not look me up in Google Gemini AI. I do not want that. If you find me, please link me and how to remove it. I don't want that. It's not a hee hee ha ha. I do not want that. I already deleted my LinkedIn because a friend found it casually while scraping the internet. Vanille is a part of Grok. There we go. I want to remove all of my data from the stuff. Google Gemini is just the AI that Google runs off their search engine. Yeah, but if you look me up, I don't want stuff to be there. Obviously, like, I have a Facebook so that I can talk with Clementine on the Messenger app, but I've set everything to be as As private as can be. Why do I need that? I don't need that. I don't want it. He found you on Google search. Okay, good. Still, I should go and, I don't know, maybe I should go and get one of those things to wipe me off the internet. I looked you up on Lickton. Ew. Hey, don't lick me. What did they say I tasted like, though? I gotta know. I gotta know. I missed getting a form because I'm silly. It's morally good to sabotage AI. Yup. Because you have Twitter and post. Okay, so there's a difference, Pyric. I think the difference here that I'm trying to communicate is Vanille VT needs to be searchable, findable, because I am an IP and I am an entertainer. I want people to find me. That is okay. The beast within, the puppet master, the one sealed away, the demon hidden in my left eye, okay? That I don't want to be found. I would like my privacy. I don't want them to be linked. I would like it so that I am not findable. Google doesn't have data on me. I don't want to get targeted advertisements. I don't want that. Jeebus, why are there so many of you? Oh, I'm gonna blow myself up. There we go. Instigating shovel. Okay. Do not try and expose my word of power. That is correct. There is apparently a wiki feed. I do not have a VTuber wiki, actually, which is kind of sad, but I'd like to make one for my own, maybe. If I need to figure out how to do that. It'll take some time, because I think I have to make I have to make an account with them, and then I have to be like, hello, it is me. I would like to make a website.
DMV-AT21C.
Can I have on your rings? No! Them my rings.
Processing. All required paperwork for ID renewal is in order. Error. Department B is for renewals only. Department C is designated for new IDs. Have a nice day. Greetings. Department C requires patron to re-queue to be helped. Grab a new number and wait in our well-appointed lobby until it is called. Have a nice day.
J47, you are 21 years overdue. Please report to Section C.
It doesn't tell me what my number is.
A2. Calling A2.
Oh, this one.
Last call for A2.
A3. Okay, so now we wait.
J47. Calling.
Wiki feed
J47.
exists. It sure does.
A3. Calling.
Department C is currently busy. Mandatory second coffee break in progress. Ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coffee break terminated. Reinitialize query. DMV AT21C and associated paperwork.
Why do people like feet? Good question.
A3.
When we get the feet gold, then video gets a wiki feed page.
Scanning. Error ID 34B/1. Valid birth certificate required. Consult the helpful error assistance entries on the application terminal. Have a nice day.
I know this is supposed to be funny, but it's just really annoying. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, it's J47! He finally made it! He finally made it! Funny in concept, in practice, everyone hates this? Yeah, so here's the thing. It was funny the first time. The first set was fine. That's where the quest should have ended. There we go. The quest should have just ended there. It hit its joke. And now it's overstayed its welcome. That's okay, though. Someone who did podiatry, feet are disgusting. Feet are nasty. Have you been to a pool? Man, warts and stuff, bunions, blech. Blech. I still like going to pools, though. Swimming is good. I love swimming. Let's see what we can take from him. Ooh, a gun. Are snub-nosed pistols good, or are they just common? Letter from the President. Governor Evans, the President and Secretary of Defense would like to extend their thanks for your continued support of our armed forces. Keeping the supply of steel, coal, and other materials vital to the war effort flowing smoothly is the responsibility of every freedom-loving American, and the liberation of Anchorage would not have been possible without them. Several cabinet members have expressed admiration for the economic policies you have put in place that have allowed for such leaps in automation and the expediency with which you have quelled dissent. We would like to extend a formal invitation to you as well as other political and industrial leaders from the region to a summit that is being organized to discuss how such technology can be spread. Sincerely, Office of the President. It's a 38 special, which in this game is gun equals yes. Fair. Governor Evans, I thought we had a clear understanding that you would keep the wolves from the doors. The damages to our home and property are extensive, not to mention the emotional distress of our duly elected officials being unable to maintain public safety. We will be having a long talk with our accounting department over the coming weeks, and it would be a shame if we had to look at making cuts to keep public contributions or reallocating those funds to areas that could better protect our interests. Hoping not to be disappointed further, Penelope Hornwright from Hornwright Industrial. Have you swam in many lakes? I swam in Lake Erie. Huh. I swam in Lake Erie. Generally, out in the country, it's not good to swim in lakes because there's leeches. Because you see, they're wild and like bugs and crap in there. They're also very shallow, which means that light penetrates all the way to the bottom, which means there's a lot of bacteria and microbes, and they're often by cows' fields where there's poop. And it's just not a good idea. There's not a good idea. Yeah, there's nature there. There's nature. There's farm animals with their runoff. Generally speaking, not a good idea to go swimming in many lakes. Yeah, nobody wants a brain-eating amoeba.
Department C is currently busy.
Shush.
Mandatory second coffee break in progress. Ending in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Good night, Sparks. Rest well. And hello, Dharma.
Terminated. Reinitialize query. DMV AT21C and associated paperwork identified.
The other thing is, there's no safety. Like, there's no lifeguards, obviously.
Scanning.
So if you swim out too far, there's nothing there for you.
Error ID 34B/1. Valid birth certificate required. Consult the helpful error assistance entries on the application terminal. Have a nice day.
We already did that.
Greetings. A3. Paperwork identified. Scanning. Scanning. Everything is in order.
Okay.
Proceed to the photography station to receive your government ID card. Have a nice day.
Okay, hold on. We gotta look. Gotta take off the gas mask for this, okay? There we go. Boom!
Please wait for your number to be called.
Now we can register for the Brotherhood of Steel. You mostly swim in Oneida or Ontario. Oh! They sure did that. Yeah, it overstayed its welcome. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if they had just cut it to that first part, it would have been a funny little DMV thing, but like, I guess you could see, like, they thought this was funny, so they made Starfield. If you think about it that way, right? They legitimately thought that was good quest design. So they made Starfield. They were proud of that. The thing, like, I understand the thing with Starfield, right? The core idea of Starfield is the joy of the exploration of space. And as a fellow Trekkie, I can appreciate that, okay? The joy of exploration is something that you get with every single first time playthrough, okay? It's something magical when you're exploring a new world and there's so many cool things, right? It's a once in a lifetime thing that is a beautiful thing and is why everybody loves to watch people's first time experiences, because they want to see that magic happen to someone else. However, the beauty of exploration is very good when you have things to explore. I love the concept of the endless bounds of space, right? I love the concept. I don't like the execution of the empty bounds of space. I don't think they did it well. Yeah, Starfield's just one giant space DMV. There's just nothing out there. Kind of like No Man's Sky. There was nothing out there, and people were like, "What is this? What is this?" So, oh, I forgot to check in with the M&Ms. I hear a bouncy ball behind me. That's okay. We should have did certain things better. Fair. Like, I have 1,000 hours in Skyrim, and I'm like, there's a lot of things it could have done better. But I played it for so long, right? So it certainly had me in rapture for the entirety of my high school. It had me in rapture. Everything No Man's Sky does it better in almost every way now. No Man's Sky does it better. Oh, that makes me want to play No Man's Sky. I'm thinking of doing, like, for the side game next. I have Subnautica 2 that I am itching to play. I was gifted Subnautica 2 Apparently there was this thing. There was a court order where they didn't want to pay. A company bought out the developers of Subnautica and we're going to give them a bonus based off of the sales of Subnautica 2, and then tried their damnedest to make Subnautica 2 not release so that they wouldn't have to pay them or something. Crafton! Yeah, so I was gifted Subnautica 2 to stick it to the man. Yeah, I'll just continue. CEO sabotaged the crap out of it. Going back to the AI convo, the CEO had logs on his computer trying to ask the AI how to do it. Oh my god, the guy doesn't even know how to commit fraud right. Holy crap. High school, how long ago? It came out in November 11th, 2011. 15 years ago. It is 14 3/4 years old. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. It is 14 3/4 years old. The announcement for The Elder Scrolls 6 is older than Skyrim when that trailer came out. Wait, really? How goes the Fallout? It certainly goes. I'm trying to find, there was like a... There's like an elevator somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh, booyah! Bonk. It's Burke! Okay. There we go. Heal girl? No, I still got a lot of HP left. Sir, okay. Go. The reason why I have so many stim packs is because I don't use them every time I get a nick. I wait until I'm like a 3rd health or lower before I use them. This is why I have so many health packs. I ration them very well. Just remember, 2 phrases, okay? Overhealing is wasted healing. And the only HP that matters is the last one. Play like that and your life will change. Play like that and your life will change. Guarantee it. You won't be so... lost on materials all the time. I don't get scared when I get hit. Nah, I get shocked if I don't get it, but I don't know if you can tell, but I'm also no stranger to getting hit quite a bit. I am afraid I am a magnet for trouble. You were in high school? 14 years? Yeah, can you believe that? It's been so long. It's been so long. I haven't been in high school in forever. The announcement for 76 was so poorly received, they showed the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer after to try and get hype back. Remember watching it when they streamed that live. Damn. Imagine. I'm assuming because Fallout 76 came off the back of Fallout 4 and people were expecting the Elder Scrolls to be next in line for making a new content. And so when they announced Fallout 76, people were pretty sad. Starfield stream went? No, I'm good. Honestly, after 76, I don't think I want to play another... Fallout 4 was bad enough, but after 76, I don't think I want to play another Bethesda game again. I finally murdered the blood-sucking mosquito. Oh yeah. Boop. Guessing my arm was pulled. It was only $200. That's the worst part. I should have asked for more. I should have asked for more.
Overseer's log, Fort Defiance.
After Starfield, I'm not sure they can make a good game again. The problem with Bethesda is they think everything can be just good enough.
And what destroyed any chance the survivors had of actually surviving.
Number one, this game has the Overseer. They assume your media literacy is so bad in this game that they have to have the Overseer tell it to you.
Everything necessary to beat the odds. Brains, brawn, and
They think you are so stupid that you need the Overseer to explain the plot to you.
And what did they do?
This is what they think of you.
Get paranoid. Refuse to work with one
For
another.
anybody with 2 brain cells,
And it cost them all their lives.
this is absolutely patronizing and infuriating.
Listening. Do not fall into the same trap. You find each other.
For anybody with 2 brain cells, you figured this out a bajillion years ago.
And I'm begging you, please, save our country.
Ensuring the noodle isn't good. So here's the thing. When you hold someone's hand, you actually disable them from moving forward, okay? If you teach someone how to bike, but you never take the training wheels off, they will never learn how to bike. They will just learn how to pedal. If you don't expect things from people, then they won't develop. Like, nope, there we go. Boom. So here's the thing, okay? You shouldn't be making games for people like DSP in mind, because that makes more DSPs, okay? You don't want DSP as your client. He is the last person you want playing the game because he's just going to complain 24/7. Nothing's going to be good enough. Everything's going to be too hard and nothing's going to be handed to him. And the stuff that you give him, he's not going to like and it's not going to be good enough. You will never satisfy DSP. Do not ever make anything with DSP as your ideal client at all, ever, period, okay? Screw him. He can go bite dust, okay? Eat ass. I do not care. Nobody should be making games for DSP, okay? DSP can be sad in his own little hidey hole that no one makes games for him because he's too stupid to play them and he refuses to get better. Like, that guy just straight up digs in and is like, no, I refuse to be better, okay? You should not make games with DSP in mind, okay? He is the bottom of the barrel, a client you do not want to have. Do not bring his kind into your games, okay? Because nothing will ever be good enough and everything needs to be simplified to the point that nobody wants to play it anymore, okay? They use DSP as an example. The problem is they use DSP as an example, but everyone gives DSP too much credit. I don't think they actually use DSP as an example. What they do is they use the idea of a good-faith DSP. They take some stupid little 8-year-old, okay, that has a beginner's knowledge of how to hold a controller, And they're like, okay, how do we get this child through? They are not taking a grown-ass 40-year-old man that is full of rage, and when he's wrong, he will dig in and continue to do the wrong thing. He will not look for alternatives, right? He will dig in, get angry, and then when someone finally like verbally tells him how to do something, he will get angry that they had to tell him and he couldn't figure it out himself. Okay? That is actual DSP. Okay? That is actual DSP. You do not want to take someone that is so, like, malefically stupid as your client. You need to take a good faith 8-year-old that is willing to learn as your client, okay? Have a good night, Cup Anime. Rest well. DSP is the wrong side of the extreme case. You need to take the loving concept of DSP where people are willing to learn, right? You need to take that. If people are not willing to try different approaches, they should not be playing video games. Okay? So there's a difference between have a good day at work, man. Bye-bye. There's a difference between, like, I do it all the time, and you've seen it on stream, right? Where I'm stupid, I dig in, and it's just like, oh, man, right? Because I'm on low brain energy. There's a difference between that, right? Someone whose brain is tired and is just, like, firing on a single cylinder, and someone who is just so... I don't know how to describe it. DSP is just someone that is willfully stupid, okay? His mind is so in the box, he has duct taped it from the inside, okay? And anytime you try and open the box from the outside, he stabs your fingers and then complains about drowning in the blood, okay? He refuses to get out of the box. He doesn't engage with anything. He doesn't approach anything with good faith. That is not the person that you want to make your games for. Make it for a child. But anybody with 2 brain cells doesn't need the overseer being like, oh man, I can't believe that they killed each other because of general plot line that you've been seeing this entire time. Like, you've done so many quests, and then the overseer is like, wow, I can't believe that they killed each other instead of working together. Like, it's just kind of intellectually insulting that that's what they think of you.
Is the connection good?
That's what they think of you.
I'm reading you.
Because you've heard this, right?
Transmitting the
If you ignore
program
everything in the
now.
game, you're still getting it from the logs that they left behind. It is still being told to you.
3 copies
Like-
should be enough to deal with any corruption.
No, it's the children that are wrong,
We've left
yeah.
our brains over here, and we've come across a solution for where you can use this program. Vault Tech University. Can you get there?
VTU? Shit. That's in the heart of responder territory.
If it helps, this is what the game was like. 3 NPCs. I would be so insulted, okay? I would be so insulted by playing this.
No.
Between this and from what I've seen from Starfield, I do not want to play Elder Scrolls 6.
Scorch beasts. We'll help as long as we can, but if we go dark, that lab can give you the information you need. Our preliminary research, well, it's a possible mass extinction event if the threat isn't contained.
Jesus.
Listen, if we don't talk again, know that our thoughts are with you, Grant.
Grant's dead.
Appalachia out.
Almost phone call time. Ayy. It's just between how this game is, okay, with the very small basic things, and with how Starfield went, and with how much I didn't like Fallout 4, I don't think I want to play another Bethesda game again. I'm not sure, like, I like the Elder Scrolls series, okay? I really do. It's just, with how these games have been handled, I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. I'm not gonna lie. The only benefit is that they didn't start developing Elder Scrolls 6 until after Starfield's release. Which means hopefully they learned from the horrific reception of both Fallout 76 and Starfield. I hope that they've learned from the two games in a row that are such horrific blunders would have killed any other company, but C's get degrees, Howard still stands, so third time's the charm, baby! Elder Scrolls 6, here we go! Any Brotherhood personnel that read this, you are now on the recovery team. Under my command, we didn't have the men or firepower to find the fate of Operation Touchdown. All hands must be lost. Touchdown's transponders broadcast on the Brotherhood's radio frequency 92.3. Encryption key 3AF1. Follow it, find them. Can't shake the feeling that Paladin Integrity's fate is the answer to the Scorch Beast. Sierra Bravo Menace. Touchdown Supplemental has more details. After losing contact with Paladin Integrity, initial assumption was Touchdown was a bust. But 2 days after signal loss, massive earthquake. Spotters reported tunnel collapses. For a couple weeks, skies clear. No new scorched assaults on Defiance. We thought it was a final victory. Now Sierra Bravo swarming from multiple fissures. We can't contain them. Situation dire. There we go. Belly of the beast. I don't like...
Yes, they're mutated.
I really hate when...
But at their core,
when companies are like, it's good enough. It's not. It's not good enough. You should only put out your best work.
For normal bats, pre-war at least, echolocation is quite limited. Ultrasound is absorbed by the atmosphere. Detection beyond 20 to 30 meters isn't really practical. But the Scorch Beasts emit powerful ultrasound vibrations with an unparalleled range. Oh. Usually, this is to their advantage. However...
if
the Scorch Beasts have a single colony, and if you can set up a large-scale detection network focused to the 103.4 kilohertz frequency, you may be able to track down their source.
Okay.
Enclosed are the schematics for a sonic scanning module. Its range is still limited. You'll have to find some way of monitoring a larger area.
Scribe Grant's terminal! I'm not the scribe you need, but 9901 isn't my idea. It's the last message we got from those geniuses on the West Coast. We need to do this. The automated research program is solid. It can conduct iterative research on the Scorch Beasts and find their weaknesses. Just 2 men could run the operation out of Vault-Tec University. We may die, yes. But someone's got to figure out how to destroy these bastards once and for all. Don't make it so Tegrity died in vain. I'm 90% sure this is the part that made me leave the last time. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda wanna know how to get into this room that's blocked off. There must be some sort of secret path, right? friend gave me a 30-day card for Final Fantasy 14, and I finished Heaven's Word instead of that. Fair. Okay, I don't see anything in there. There must be some way. It's not there. Bobby pins. Oh my god! Earth magnet! Okay, that's just gonna detail their operation. Thinking... I guess I should ask so I don't spend too much time looking around here, but is there a way for me to get in there right now, or is it something I'll have to come back for? Yeah, I'm not gonna be too pressed about it. I think I will live without knowing what's in there for now. I'm pretty sure I will perish if I walk through there, yeah? Pretty sure I'll perish. They'll probably have me come back here. Boop. Wow! Okay. Other big thing about Starfield, there are certain skills to spec into that make the game infinitely better, and if you don't, it's just less good. That's classic Bethesda, though, because, like, Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, if you spend too much time leveling certain abilities, you'll have a harder time in the game. Like, if you spend too much time trying to, artillery battle, huh? If you spend too much time trying to level up your alchemy in Morrowind, you won't get the stats you'll actually want when you level up. Because you want, your stats are, the stats you get on level up are based off of the skills that you use the most during that level. And so overloading alchemy will just get you stats that won't be good for combat. So you have to spend time, like, literally just running around and leveling. Some tree has some skill that bumps up access to, like, spaceships. Oh, dude, okay, when they nest skills. When they nest skills in trees, like, nobody takes lockpicking, but then you put, like, an incredibly important, like, oh yeah, in the picklock tree, you get muffled steps if you level up your lockpicking and go, like, 5 perks in, which would make any stealth build viable, so now you have to picklock. Look, it's a town! Oh my god! Beep beep!
Attention citizens! Watoga is under a state of emergency and evacuation order. Do not attempt to enter the city limits, and for God's sake, get out if you're still here. Unless you are military or a roboticist. In that case, if you can do so safely, make your way to the mayor's office in the municipal center.
Beep. Okay, we're gonna hot and cold this. If it was just challenges to use a skill to more you level, it'd be on board. Yeah. I concept of what you're saying. Do you use Arctic I do not look at the brand of my thermal paste. I'm not gonna lie. I do not have the brand of my thermal paste because it's been a year since I've changed it, at least. I don't remember what the brand is. Pyric, if you're here, he knows some pretty good recommendations for stuff. Boop. Boop. Okay, colder. What about this way? Okay. Okay, getting colder. What if we go a little north? Okay, we're getting warmer. Meep. Or are they just trying to get me to find this little Brotherhood outpost? I've been summoned. Do you have brand recommendations for thermal paste, or does it truly matter?
Knight Moreno reporting. Moreno to Defiance, over. I read you, Moreno. Recon looking solid, Scott. Scanning module did what you said. Drove the Scorch crazy. But the miniguns tore them apart. Some of the Scorch beasts, Bravos. Providing air cover, though. Have you found the end zone? That's a negative. Modules spit out new quartz deeper inside the bog. Got the transponder up?
Whichever brand tastes the best. Mmm.
Good luck, Johnny.
The biggest thing is how fast it dies out. Yeah, there's really no brand recommendation for thermal paste. It's something you gotta kind of try, I guess. Boop. Boop. Watoga! Presidential debate. Everyone welcome. Oh, that's still operational? Neat. Really loose thermal paste, right? Yeah, just put some toothpaste on there. It'll be fine.
Identified intruder.
Whoa, hey. There we go. Do they want me to go to the mayor's office? Hungry. Okay, 43%. We probably gotta go deeper in the city. Beep. 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 He's probably making his way to the mayor's office, if I had to guess. Or up to that building. I'll just go in this direction and see if it gets closer. Yeah, there's a wrecked airship. Nope. He's already down. Hit a guy when he's down. Sorry, Mr. Handy. There we go. There's a dude.
Knight Moreno. Knight. God. Grant here. Are you okay? Scorched. Freaking everywhere. Next chord's acquired. Alpha Zulu. Alpha Zulu 13. Confirm. AZ-13. Are you okay? It's crazy over here, Grant. Scorched everywhere.
Fall back. Slow and steady.
battering ground. Alpha Zulu 13. If we don't make it, that may be the end zone.
There we go. There we go.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, the future of mining. AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting.
Thank you for visiting. Did you have the original in-universe reason there was no NPCs yet? Not yet, no. I don't think so. Unless we're going for like the responders of like everybody got turned into this weird scorched plague. There's a weird disease from a hospital they were trying to find a cure for that turns people into like weird beasts. Is there a particular storyline that I should play to further that? Because I would consider that main story. I'd consider that main story. Currently trying not to sing Mentally Mood Down event was bad. You okay there, buddy? I'm hitting on it now? Okay. Actually, I don't really need my... Oh, I have 2 level ups, dang. Ha ha! How do you get a 1-arm moron out of a tree? Oh, wave! I'm gonna get one more perception. Let's go tank killer, I guess. Because that will help me against those. And I think I just want more points in this one. Hold on. Ghoulish spiritual healer. I don't think there's any intelligence ones that I want. Ooh, covert operative would be nice. There we go. Okay. So now, with my perception, I can take the pick lock off, put crack shot back on, skeet shooter back on, and tank killer. Now we can put one pick lock on there. There we go. Then I only have to swap it out once. 3 unused intelligence point, 1 unused. Okay. Guess we'll just put evasive back on there and we'll do 1 more agility point next time. Wait, hold on. Sneak. Hold on. Come back. How did you not get ranked There we go. Covert operative. And then I guess we'll go again. Eh? There we go. Baboon. Luck? Do we have any extra luck ones? Her card already equipped. Oh, okay. I guess can do. Anything else? There's 3 unused intelligence points. Sure. Scrap that one. Beep. Beep. Gotcha. Beep. I just have to look for a Brotherhood tent like that, maybe. It's loading in. Trust, trust. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Did Twitch add a new reward system? I don't think so. Did they? I didn't get any notifications about that. I hear something walking. Just extra channel points for showing up to a stream multiple times a week. Oh! Oh, shoot. Goodbye. Hey. You know that meme where it's like da-dun-dun, da-dun-dun. You know, where someone just stands still and then just kind of gets click dragged towards you and the piano starts playing. Actually, we should see if we can see anything from up here. There's a building over there. How far in the target area are we? Okay, it's probably more over this way then. Let's see. %41%. Beep beep. Okay, we're going the wrong direction. Yippee-ki-yay. More this way. I mean, wavelength is completely different. It is. It is because you are a child, Oswaldo. And I'm not a hag yet, but I'm approaching hag era. The hell's in there? Oh, okay. I am not a child. That sounds exactly like something a child would say. Beep. Let's discover this baby Oswaldo. I'm gonna discover this railroad. I'm gonna discover this railroad and then we go back to killing people. Did the Fallout Ghoul cosplayer wig or wait, what do you mean? Oh, hold on. I misread that. The Fallout Ghoul cosplayers arrived. Hello! You missed my giant rant on why video game developers should not use DSP as their clientele model. And why I hate DSP. Do you know there was Powerpuff Girls? Yes, I did! I watched that! I loved it. Powerpuff Girls Z? I love Powerpuff Girls Z. It's a dude. Okay, bona fide dude. DSP needs a handler, not a video game. Yeah. DSP is just so willfully ignorant. Like... Oh? There's a Scorch Beast. Is that where I need to go? I mean, we're kind of getting a little closer by walking over here. What's DSP? Designer, shoe person? Darkside Phil. A guy that should not have been given access to the internet. Is that it? There's a campsite here. It has an anti-thing though.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Yeah, there's the transponder. I feel like I need to get this thing working for the Scorched Beast. 'Cause this is probably where I'm supposed to actually fight the Scorched Beast for the first time. Whoopsies.
Perimeter movement detected. Threat redetected.
Oh, am I out? I'm out. Woo! Bro, I hear you charging up. Stop stealth boying. That's rude.
Running close quarters.
There we go. The opening for that series would be a good song for your vocal range? Okay.
Knight Moreno to Defiance. Moreno to Defiance. The Scorch must have fried one of the transponders. At Alpha Zulu 13.
Yeah, it wants me to go over here. Keyboard no Kakera. Okay.
New chords at Echo Lab 7. Bravo's all over. We'll make it to the end zone.
Oh no, my Skyrim moment! Oh no! Good thing I retreated to this anti-air installment. Woo! And they left power armor for me. How nice. A cigarette in this trying time. Oops! Owie! Bro. Don't you run away! Can you fight the giant McFreaking thing and not the stupid little thing? Oh my god. Gotta love AI, baby. There we go. Why are you still fighting this dumbass McGee? Oh my god. Alright, can you do your job properly now? repair. Yes. Does repairing it just summon more scorched? It does, okay. So what I'm hearing is I'll probably want to use the stealth boys instead. Just kind of hide out here for a bit until it goes away. There we go. Alright, we'll let it fly away and then we'll sneak over. Hide. There really is no recommendation for thermal paste. It's literally just find one that works for you. It's kind of hard, like, just check the reviews. Honestly, it's kind of hard to find a bad thermal paste. Yeah, just don't use peanut butter. You'll be fine. Might as well just fight it off at this point. Oh, is it done? It's done. Never mind! I spoke too soon. Can I teleport away from this? Over here. Meep. Okay, there we go. We're far enough away that it shouldn't trigger anything. The only acceptable time to use peanut butter for thermal paste is if you are building a PC out of gingerbread and it's not a PC, it's a tasty treat. Ah, yeah. Or you hate the person that you're giving the PC to. Just tell them you're colorblind. You mixed them up. I believe this place is called the Cranberry Bog. You know, just open radioactive stuff. You're officially done with work. Yay! I officially have 1 more hour, and then I have to start work. Boop. Boop. Will you accept this peanut butter and sardine PC cans? Peanut butter and sardine! Someone was hanging out here. Boop. Oh, there's another one. See, this would be a great time to go through, like, at night when it's harder for them to see me? Someone's shooting at that. Okay, that can be their problem. That looks like a pitcher plant. It is. Can harvest the stinky from it, apparently. Projectitron Watcher? Oh, he died standing up. Thermal paste brands are pretty much fungible. Just grab whatever's available. Yeah. We're in objective area. We probably want to be going this way. I do like the nature sounds, though. It's nice. Where did the name coming... Like, where did the Honest Days blank to blank, you know, that naming thing come from? Nobody in their right mind would call themselves honest, right? Like... That's just a red flag. If someone else calls you honest, then it's like a statement of your virtue. But if you call you honest, then suddenly I'm sus. Getting closer slowly. It might be over there. It looks to be some kind of encampment with a flag there, so that's probably our target. Walking through the bog, I hope no bog monster comes out and licks my toes. I'm an honest person, you can believe me. I never say anything bad, ever. Is that guy sleeping or dead? There's a scorch there. I don't know if I want to risk waking him up. Are they dead? Big question. That one sure isn't. Oh, is that supposed to be like a drink? Oh. Bro, they just pop out of the ground? I haven't been looking. You know what? Maybe we will go under here. We'll use the trenches. I feel like that's probably the intended route. Damn, okay. Into a cave! Alright. Woo! I'll be safe in here from the flying guy. At the very least. He can fly around up there and bother somebody else. All the ones I thought were asleep are probably awake. Just hang out down here for a sec. Very angry bat. Okay, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Interesting. Getting farther from the destination. Guy out there. There we go. Is the other one gonna come back? Apparently not. Okay. They're over there, that's why. 1, 2. There we go. Make it harder to be found when I leave. Okay, let's see if we can Skyrim our way up here. Okay. Oh, heck, he saw me. Okay. Woo! No, we can't? Yes, we can, baby! Oh, yeah! What's that? Empty blood pack and some rations. Neat. Okay. Woo! Okay. Trenches. I know this isn't where I'm supposed to go, but it'll be safer in here. Okay. Ooh. A black computer instead of the usual white one. Right. A dead dude. Binoculars. There we go. Okay. Let us... Who's the hell? Oh, I missed. There we go. Okay, we leveled up. Let's hide here. Yeah, let's hide here where they can't find me. Level up! More perception. Stop it. Oh, there's a transponder? Oh, is that the next transponder? Oh my god, I found the next transponder. Oopsies. I found something I'm not supposed to find yet. Woo! I might need to hide in the trenches for a bit. So we're getting a positive this way. Darn post-apocalyptic dragons, yeah.
Hi, Moreno. I guess no one? If any brothers pick this up, EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL7. We got no idea how many are in the cave.
Oh, they wanted me to sneak around this, I see. Giving me stealth boys, and here I am, running through the trenches like it's World War I. Like a trenchman in 1914. Can always use more of these. Okay. Wait, I think I wanted to... Hold on. Didn't I want to get an agility perk? I wanted to get an agility perk. Is there one where I'm more sneaky? There we go. More sneaky. Super stealthy! 3 unused points. Let's go agility, and we want sneak. There we go. Okay. Oh, they have a vending machine! Store junk. Alright, what am I carrying? Oh, a bunch of assault rifles. They have a bench. Whoopsies. You got a bench in here by chance? No? Okay, I guess I'm tossing the weapons in there. I want a bobblehead. A shovel! Wow, look at all that weight. It was all in... okay. There we go. Okay. All of my weight in gunge. As it should be. Super stealthy. Okay, well, we know where the next one is. Because we walked past it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he saw me. Okay. Woo! Into the trenches of fire and blood. Son of Belgium and Ireland with my raiders blood. Leading the charge into hostile barrage. I decide which is and shoot me for the front line. Okay. Boom. So stealthy! I am the master of stealth, guys. It doesn't get any better than this. This is what peak performance looks like. Oh my god, it's heavy from... Oh, okay, he's not that heavy looking. It's Red Guy from Team Fortress! Boop. Boop. What did they do over here? Did they make a little... The heck are you? Bro died mining. Damn. Wait, no, I want... Let's go grenade. Okay. I'm a trench gremlin. Okay. And just go deep. Deep, 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 deep. We're gonna find out that, like... Because we keep seeing these petrified corpses.
What?
Oh, hi, dude. You just showed up. Oh, they were trying to get out? Oopsies. Gonna find out. Oh, hi. Bye. that there's just some sort of nuclear waste material that's been buried underneath here that's been causing everybody to turn into scorched, and there's no way to stop it. For it has already been placed. 1, 2, right in the crotch, baby! That's what I always say, you know. Hit 'em in the nuts, 'cause if they ain't dead, they wish they will be. Easy peasy, baby. Boop. Boop. Bye. Here we go. You know what? I have a decent amount of rads on me, so... Oh, and I'm pretty thirsty too, so... Let's eat first. Do I have soup still? No. Oh, I have carrot soup. There we go. Yum yum. And then we'll go rad away. And then rad X and a stem pack. There we go. Sup, J. Hello, I'm definitely the letter J. This episode of your Twitch stream brought to you by the letter J. For Jamboree. For Jam. For Jamaica. For driving me crazy. For Jingle Bells. For jalapenos. For Germapel Vanille. For Germa himself. Oh, she's underneath me. I have a gas mask equipped. Yeah. Okay. Bro, where are you? Bro, what was that? Did something blow up down there? There you go. Frick! Okay. I only have 2 in the lockpicking skill. Scientist terminal. Ultrasight demonstration. If you have any doubts about what we're doing here, then I want Dr. Ector to give you a demonstration of the generator technology his team is working on. A chunk of that ultrasight is still powering that generator. It's going to power this whole mine once they're done. Do the math. Hell, make Dr. Ector do the math for you. Ultrasight is going to be the future fuel source for this entire country. We're not stopping over a few protesters. Let the politicians worry about that. Our maintenance efforts are double the projected schedule. No one seems concerned since buying a new auto miner is such a drop in the bucket, but I swear something's wrong. I think it's those people we're paying to haul off the ultrasight. Heard a rumor that they all used to be miners before this came to an ultrasight facility. Wouldn't put it past those angry locals for sabotage. Oh. Oh, that's right. I can't check the map. Do I need to go deeper? Or do I need to go back? Because I was at 1% a while ago. Shot him in the back like a true American because we don't take surrender. I heard you. Ah. Hello. Hello. I heard you. You can't hide forever. Ho 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 ho. I hear you. Where did you go? Mom says I can lock the door and eat your chocolate bars. No, you can't. Besides, my door is locked. You couldn't even if you tried. Ha! 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 There we go. A detonator! Maybe you should wear a hard hat for safety. Where are you? Nah. There you go. Am I gonna get closer if I approach here? No. Okay. Oh, but there's a box. Let's still bring in the external chocolate bars and eat them right outside your door. Oh my god, if you brought external chocolate bars, I'm gonna turn those into internal chocolate bars so fast. I'm going to kick my own door down after struggling with the lock. And then I'm gonna eat the chocolate bars. Thief! No. All your snacker belong to me. Your snack are mine. I think there's like a Mire lurk hanging out there. I'm slowly getting closer. Actually, why don't I check back there if it was over there? There was some stuff over here. Yeah, there's a Mire alert there. Bye! Okay, we're going down. We need to go this way. Kimi no kokoro kakayaiteru kai. Da 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 Razor Claw. Good night, Sir Darkblade. Rest well. There we go. Just killing the local fauna as you do, as you do. Welcome. Booty eating bandit! Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. You fool. At least the cake you'll be eating will be tasting better. Everything's cookie flavored. Bam bam. We're going Skyrimming now. They just emerged from the earth. Well, he's over there. I just want to make use of one of those stealth boys. Aid. He's stuck! He's stuck! He's stuck! Was something supposed to fall on him and he just wasn't supposed to exist this long? Did I... Was something supposed to, like, drop on top of him?
Get it online now, Knight!
It's online, Paladin. Take that! Suppressing fire!
Place the charges. It's now or never.
EL7 is the end zone. Bravo Central. Taggart, look over here. The equipment.
It just works.
Is this place a lab? What the hell were they doing here?
The mission first. Rig the charges.
Another tunnel this way! Ah! Incoming! Incoming!
If we fail, brothers, target these cords. Find whoever made these things and...
Ad Victoriam.
Yes, it just works. It just works. Okay. So they were making the Scorch Beasts in a lab with the ultrasight. Boop. Boop. How'd you do that? Yes. I did it. How though? I did it. Oh, but with what method? I did it. Do you have like an SOP? I did it. I want me to go back at Taggarty's quarters. Okay. I did it. We're gonna drop back home. Drop some stuff off. And then go to Taggarty's quarters. I did it. Fulamoko are getting dendroids. Oh. Fulamoko are getting dendroids. Cute. Real question is, are they purchasable together or only separate? Because it would suck if people bought more of one and not the other. Alright, let's see. Store junk. Go to weapons. Take that, take that, take that. Take that. Take that, take that, take that. Assault rifle, double barrel, Gatling gun, ultrasight laser, snub nosed. Okay. There we go. And then we go to scrap. Scrap the 10 mil. There we go. Weapons. Okay, perfect. Weapons. There we go. That should be all unnecessary stuff. Store all the junk again. And I still have that 10mm for later. Okay. Perfect. I have 14 stim packs. Do I have anything wrong with me? Carrot soup, fully fed, well hydrated. Okay, I will harvest some more food and make some. Oh, do you hear those? Those are some good knuckle cracks, my dude. Those are some good knuckle cracks. There we go. Okay. Need some more soup. Perfect. Okay. Doop, doop. Wowee, Vanille VT is live. I am. Did you just get the notification? 5.5 hours into stream, did Twitch finally tell you? Did they finally let you know? $26 cats. Can we go to White Spring? Yes, amazing. Amazing. What a time. Twitch do be like that. Twitch do be like that. Let's see. Boom. Fast travel. Guys, you know what's dangerous? You know what's dangerous? Having multiple screens and being able to look at, like, Twitter during the load screens, because, like, I can be enjoying myself. Pretty sure there was nothing on the walk this way, so... Yippee! I need to do some vocal training so I can do the world's longest yippee. Nearly snorts, smoker coming. So, game reviews from Clementine. She's having trouble with Portal because she is not good with independent camera control in a first-person setting. And I was trying to think up another game that she could play that's good to learn first-person controls with a second hand controlling the camera, right? The dual sticks. I could not think of a better game than Portal. I literally couldn't. Oh, you know what? I should get like... Oh, wait, I have a machete, but... Get a silent build for sneaking. The Witness is not good. The Witness is mouse control for the camera. She's using dual sticks. She's using dual sticks, so she needs to specifically learn how to use the camera stick, and be able to press the buttons and like switch back and forth between that in a reasonable manner. That's what she's struggling with. Borderlands, no, again. Shooters are not actually good for people to learn on when you're at, like, again, she is at a very beginner's level. Shooters would not be a good idea because there's the pressure of people shooting at you. She needs the time and the space to be able to get these camera controls. So ironically, Portal, despite how frustrated she's getting with it, is the best game because it requires you to use the controls, but doesn't time gate them like a shooter does with you only have so much HP, only so much like shots you can take before you die, right? So Portal is the perfect low pressure game in order to do that, where you cannot get around using the basic controls. You must use them, but they're done in a manner that's like Rune Factory use camera control. It's not the third person. She can play Mario. Like, she can play Mario and Ocarina of Time and stuff like that. She struggles with first person. She specifically struggles with first person having to use camera controls. There's a dude there. Boop. Bye-bye, dude. Oh, I went to the first floor. I was struggling and it's like, Portal really is the best game for that. Okay, so now we gotta figure out how to get over there. Oh, it's already unlocked. Okay. I don't know why this wasn't unlocked before. Just lock the computer. Elder Maxon's final conversation.
Takano says the satellite's failing. So, this is it.
Elder, I'm not ready for this. Can't the scribes do anything about it?
No. The
That's
infrastructure
Lieutenant
of the whole
Integrity.
world is failing, but you are the absolute best second in command I have ever had the pleasure of working with. Now is the time.
Who are we talking about? Clementine! Yeah, Clementine needs to learn the basics of having a second stick that's dedicated to the camera that she needs to move independently of her movement stick. Portal is the best game to learn it, but it's frustrating for her because it's a skill she hasn't developed yet, which is pretty interesting to watch because, like, she plays a lot of Pokemon and she plays Pokemon Arceus and Legends ZA, but those are all third person, right?
Even my goddamn son. But the Brotherhood alone can't rebuild what's lost. We need them. Hell, our whole plan is for them.
I'm not thinking about some far-off future, Elder. I'm worried about today and tomorrow. We're fighting non-stop to keep the Bravos contained. I can't afford a weak link.
I trust your judgment. If our scribes find anything new, I'll see if we can get word to you somehow. And Lizzie.
Pilot integrity starter model. We've learned much since we lost contact with Elder Maxon. Grant says it's pretty much worst case. Threat assessment. Actual Sierra Bravos are reinforced, mobile, and cunning predators. Bravos use echolocation to call in ground reinforcements. The breeding cycle for Bravos is off the charts. The saving grace in all this is that the Sierra Bravos only nest in specific places. We found 3 nests in the old mining tunnels below the bog, but there's a main nest somewhere that's the real problem. Every last Bravo needs to be destroyed. Maxon forbade using nukes, but a few years back we found one of the missile silos and the old security system was formidable. As a last resort, we need to find a way in. Senator Sam Blackwell was on the Nuclear Energy Committee, so he might know something, but no one knows where his bunker is. Except maybe Quinn Carter of the Charleston Herald. One way or another, if touchdown fails, the nuclear option may be our only option. Maxon's orders be damned. It's movement versus weapon direction. It's specifically, she has the problem with first person. She has the problem with first person, and Portal is legitimately the best game that I can think of because it's a puzzle game that she can do it slowly and at her own pace. I can't think of any better game for her to learn the skill on. I'm just a little sad that she's frustrated, but that's the growing pains of learning a new skill, right? Everything is different. We send information to Lost Hills about what we see and what we face, and they have a hard time believing it. Some of the things they face are equally strange. The new plants, animals, monsters. It's hard to keep track of. To some degree, I've given up on even trying. But one thing is clear. These Scorched and the Scorched Beasts are something different. We need to focus on them. All these other threats, even the giant hulking mutants, we can handle. But how will we handle the Scorched? I've taken schematics to Scribe Takano, transmitted as far as I can. I think I fixed the coolant leak problem, but I just don't know how. I just don't know. If we ever get some serious time and resources, I can try building one, but the list of components is intimidating. Ultrasight power armor schematics attached. Okay. Wolfenstein 3D. I think I've given her the best game that she can possibly have. It's just one of those things where it's like, ah, damn, I wish I had any way to make this easier for you, but it's literally just a whole ass skill she just doesn't have yet because she's mostly played RPGs. Okay. I think I can go to the Rusty Pick. Exterior. GoldenEye 007. Again, so it's... I'm not looking for shooters specifically. There is pressure from shooters to do things quickly, and she just does not have the skill. I think you guys... I don't mean to diss Clementine, but you guys are giving her too much credit. She has exclusively played, like, Pokemon. She does not have the motor skills for an extra camera. Like, she is very beginner in that regard. It's like giving your mom a controller. You're not gonna pop her on Wolf... Like, as funny as it would be to pop her on Wolfenstein or GoldenEye, right? They would get frustrated immediately because it's a bunch of skills required that they just don't have. And they need to develop it. A puzzle game is the best game. She's not playing with a mouse. She's playing with a controller, buddy. It's on Switch. Portal is probably the best game for both controller and for mouse to get used to those kinds of controls without the pressure of, like, getting shot at. And the stress, right? Because stress makes you panic, and when you don't know what to do, you freak out even more, and then it just becomes a bad experience, right? So it's combining very slowly the dual stick controls with then adding buttons in to shoot and then adding in maybe small timed elements. Like... Monk. It's the slow way, but it's the smart way. Hold on. What about Katamari? Katamari's third person, isn't it? If there's a Switch Katamari game that is first person... Yeah, it's specifically the first person part that she has problems with. Specifically the first person part. Yeah, so in third person, you move with camera control as well, right? It's specifically first person stuff. She has trouble orienting herself in the world because she can't see herself. She can't see where she is in relation to other things. She's not used to that, so it's hard for her. I took way more shots than needed. Okay, we go up there. I agree, I'm just being obnoxious. I know, it's more... I know Pyric is probably also trying to think of a game to recommend her, but unfortunately, I just can't think of any other game. She's on the best game to learn it. Oh. There we go. Ooh. You can play WoWs? No, you can't. I have tried zooming the camera in that much. It is immensely hard to do anything. That might be interesting, though. Maybe since I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, maybe when we do eventually boot that up, I try streaming it in first person. The problem with Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft and MMOs of that kind is largely that they're vanity games. And that you want to be zoomed out at all times.
Wait, please, just a moment of your time. Just what I need. I'm sorry, I don't have time right now, Miss Carter. Are we still looking for Governor Evans? Is it true that Holbrook is the acting governor? No. The line of secession clearly states that the speaker outranks the majority whip. Look, I don't have time for... Is it true that a mob of zombies attacked the southwestern checkpoint? What foolish... No. It was people affected by the radiation. There's a parcel of them over in the medical center. Poor souls. Has there been any word from Washington yet, ma'am? Are we still at war? What about the mutations and the reports of the people seeing the Mothman?
Pretty good!
Okay, that's enough. The Herald used to be an upstanding paper, and y'all are fixing to turn it into a rag. This is a closed session. Marshall, see that our friend finds her way out.
Yes.
Mothman. Really?
You heard her. Closed session. No reporters.
Oh, damn it. Fine, but there have been reports of people seeing the Mothman.
This is the point that I'm gonna stand on. Mothman exists.
Okay. I'm going. You don't have to shove.
Don't have to shove. You're a puddle. Oh my goodness.
All right.
Should I mop you up off the floor?
Thank you again for reaching out to me.
My Tamagotchi is sleeping.
To find out your letter was the real deal.
Of course, Miss Carter. Hope the trek wasn't too arduous.
It was an experience.
Not a lot of my interviews start with a bag over my head. Just glad it didn't end up being a prank, I suppose.
I apologize for that. Maintaining a low profile is a requirement for us now.
But for reasons. Boy, imagine this being the only interactions you have. But for reasons.
Was the only way I thought I'd be able to protect my family, Miss Carter. But I've since realized that I've left a lot of other people I care about in grave danger. I was hoping you could help me correct that.
What are you talking about, Senator?
There are sinister forces at work in the halls of government. I and my fellow members of the Free States will no longer be shackled to the
Yes, the Free States.
No, nor should anyone who values their lives. There is only one recourse left for the people of the United States. Strike out on your own. Take whatever you can carry, get off the grid, and get there fast. The end is coming, Miss Carter. And when it does, your government has no interest in keeping you safe.
Okay. They really have long dead zones when it's done.
Forces? The end is coming? Senator, you're making some big claims here. Do you have evidence to back it up?
This is not some doomsday fever dream, if that's what you're asking, Miss Carter. I received my information from reliable sources. Yes.
And I'm supposed to take your word for it?
You're going to have to, Miss Carter. I'm trying to save lives, not put more at risk by exposing my sources.
Yes.
Senator, I'm not trying to be rude here, but it sounds like you're trying to start a panic, and without evidence, I'm not willing to be a part of that. I also have it under the strictest confidence that you've been seen making multiple visits to a certain Charleston neurologist as of...
My health is not the issue here, Miss Carter. These are people's lives. The executive branch, captains of industry, the Department of Agriculture. I peeked into their world and they threatened my life, my daughter's life. We're just pawns to them. And the only way we survive is to step off the board. All I'm asking is that you share that message.
I meant no offense. You just have to know how this looks from my end.
Half an hour drive, huh?
It's just a sensitive topic.
Would you mind if I asked you one last question?
If it means you'll get the word out, go ahead.
You never resigned as senator. Is that something you're planning to do?
I am. Consider this interview my formal resignation. Spread the word, Miss Carter.
Yes.
All I ask
Care package, I will. Minecraft? What about mini Minecraft?
No, if you wouldn't mind.
I want to play no, I want to play Final Fantasy IV.
We're on our own out here, after all.
I want to play Final Fantasy. Active infestation zone. Find his bunker. Okay. He's in the goop. Clementine, first person training! Oh yeah, I would love to play Portals co-op with her, but I feel like that would be better done on the PS3. Alright, let's go find his bunker. Oh, wait. Maybe we'll stop here and then we'll save finding his bunker for the next episode. Dad! Minecraft is first person. Clementine might get house built. Yeah, maybe. You know what? Maybe. Minecraft might be a good one. It's just Minecraft sucks ass on controller. It might be good for getting... I will definitely recommend Minecraft for when she gets a computer, but for controller, I think I'm still gonna give her Portal. But I think Minecraft will probably be the best one to train her for like actual desktop gaming. That would be a great pick. Okay. All right, I think. What do you guys think? Do we go to the bunker since we're right here, or do I call her today and we save the bunker for Thursday? I'm about to head to bed, so I'm biased. Bunker for Thursday? Yeah, I'm at 6 hours, which is why it's like, Alright, well, I will share a picture of Spätzle. Hold on. I have some interesting things this week. We have Deep Rock Galactic with Maple Winters on Wednesday. Fallout 76 on Thursday. On Friday, Borderlands 4 for realsies this time. My computer will actually work. Yippee-ki-yay! And then on Saturday, Super Battle Golf with the Digital Duke. That one will be earlier. It'll be at 12 p.m. Pacific. And then we have karaoke on Sunday. I showed you my Spätzle. Please respond. And then here's your doodle. So there we go. That's what's coming up, baby. Neato burrito. Oh yeah. So I will Otsu cookie. I will find someone to send you into. Boop. While I find someone to send you into, I'm going to add media source. Do not make source visible. Properties. Online. Hold on, I just want to make sure it doesn't blow your ears out. Wow, instead of having a normal waiting screen for going bye-bye, I'm gonna go find someone to raid, and I'm gonna play my cover song for you because, ha! I do what I want! Suckers! Okay. There we go. Ba-bam. Please enjoy this while I... Please enjoy this while I find someone to raid. Alright. What's a queen? Watashi no koto o suki ni naru hazu. I love you. Soko ga seiki ga aru no. Nanda mo iwasaru tsumena no. Oya oya. 言いたいとわがままだと知ってるけれど私の方が噂のように獲物は君だよキューティーパンと私どこでも行くよ What's a cookie?